see Nicole on the 12th. I'm going to give it to them for that. So thank you, Becky, if you're
Oh,
here.
it's
And
so
I'll thank you
sweet.
again when I see you whenever.
Yeah, so sweet. Well, good. I'm glad you got those cards because those were unopened, and I'd love to see the questions in there.
All right, I have a tintype.
I just got the notification that Aaron's going to be on Picture Tells a Story just now, 8:21.
Yeah, I just put it on there.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I've got to blame YouTube again.
I just saw the streaming. I put it on my channel too.
Good job. All have mustaches. Okay. All right.
They're all in the same club.
So when I first saw it, I visually didn't see it right, and I thought the guy's hands were holes in his knees of his pants. I was like,
oh,
okay,
that would not have been good.
No.
No.
They're fancy.
Thank you, Lisa.
Very fancy jets.
Yeah, aren't they? Aren't they dressed really fancy?
Yeah. That's money, honey.
Mm.
Anybody in the room ever watched the show The Gilded Age? It was a series, 2 seasons, I think, so far. Really good about, living in that time in New York. Cynthia Nixon and Carrie Coon are the 2 lead females in the show. It's pretty good.
This is probably a little before that.
You think?
Yeah.
You think it's Three Generations?
Well, because it's a tintype.
Okay.
Oh, Golden Age.
A lot of times they maybe 1880, maybe 1885, but they didn't quite get into the Gilded Age is more 1900 to 1910.
You know what throws me off is that the men's wardrobes did not change as drastically as female wardrobes.
No.
So they could also pop in either way.
Yep.
So you think this is 3 generations? I don't know. It looks like 3 brothers to me.
Yeah. Probably 3 brothers.
Same barber, same tailor.
Yeah, definitely same barber. Well, I will count that
down. Are you keeping up with your hair, Aaron?
What's that?
You keeping up with your baldness?
No. I gotta get back at it.
Still looks good.
Yeah. Maybe next week when I come back, it'd be all gone again.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa. Thank you. Oh, side part guy. Which one is side part guy? Well, that's a good question, Jerry. I don't know which one. Which one of these is the guy sitting? He kind of looks, a little more like side part.
No, the guy's sitting.
Kind of sweeping over to the other side.
I think the guy in the middle has the side part.
Okay.
I don't know.
The guy's sitting.
All
okay.
Right. Okay. We're all on the same page. That's good.
And thank you, Lisa. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. Speaking of 3 generations, I think I have 3 generations on this family right here. This large cabinet card. Oh, yeah, cabinet card photo. And it's for $8. And it's 14 by 12. So you see the front row. You have I would probably say great grandparents. Yeah, close enough. Great grandparents. Then you have the back row, maybe like the parents and grandparents. Then on the top, you have the children. And I would say the little baby right here, little girl, is
Aw.
probably the great grandchild, and daughter. And talk about balding, I'm sorry, but
Balding with a big mustache. Uh-oh.
and and the lady too.
Yeah, she's balding too. Grandma's bald. Yep.
So it's 19 people in this photograph. It's a
Wow.
beautiful family.
Aaron, the
Yes.
lady 2 over from the baby. She got glasses on or she just got white eyes?
Oh no, it's glasses right here.
Okay, I'm just checking because I was like, what's up with that one?
She got some big glasses.
Like, you know, is her eyes there or what? Okay, she's got glasses on. Okay, I'm better now.
All right.
I was just like, okay, that one's look a little creepy. No, Ginger, they never look happy in those pictures, do they?
Well, they have to hold still for quite a
so
while.
long, yeah.
So it was much easier to do a resting face
Mm-hmm.
for the
Although the-
long period of exposure they needed.
The guy above balding grandma, he looks like he's smiling.
Sometimes people can sneak in a smile.
The one above balding grandma doesn't he
Yeah,
look like
he is. Yeah,
Yeah, he looks like he's almost smiling.
he is.
Almost, kinda.
Right there.
Yeah. Looks like he's a little smiling. So kind of. Bless grandma's heart, right, Jerry? Grandma needs a comb over.
Grandma smiling.
Yeah, so a few of them are. But yeah, it's hard back then because you'd sit
That's the
forever for
bad
those pictures. Cute, cute.
Yes.
All right. Any takers for this fantastic picture? That's great. Getting everybody together like that. That's
Yes.
really amazing.
Yeah, like no text messaging. You know what I mean? Be at grandma's Sunday at 2.
Right.
The
Oh,
youngest
and
kid on
it's,
the bicycle going from house to
I
house.
was gonna say that. R.R.M. Thornton is the photographer.
Jerry, I love the comb over. Yeah, they should do that to her.
All right. Well, it looks like we are passing.
All
I got a
right.
wig.
Going
I got a wig
to
to use.
Angie.
All right. So my next one is $5 start, but there is choices. So these are Easter cards in matting. So there's several different ones, and it's going to be $5 start. So this one is Easter greetings. It's got the rooster in it with the little chicks ready for framing. They
Oh,
all
that's
have
cute.
they all have this picture this collectible cards from the early 1900s, take a nostalgic trip through the growth of our country and living years of our ancestors. So each one of these antique cards is then framed with the matting. So you've got the rooster with the chicks. You've got the golden egg with the chickies in it. Although the golden eggs has a duck coming out. And then I don't know if that's supposed to be a rooster because it's got the little thing. And then a chickie up here or what. But we got 2 different birds going on in here. In the golden egg, it says Easter greetings. Then we have, I like this one. This is like a purple frame and it says much happiness for Easter. And they're on some kind of seesaw or something. I don't know. They're on an egg seesaw. The pretty flowers and the chickies. You can see a little bit of the postmark from the back of it coming through, but it's on like a burgundy, like a purple, like a mauvey purple. I know it looks more red, I think, but it's a mauvey purple with the mauve inside. It's really nice.
Oh, sorry. I didn't have that highlighted.
That's okay.
I was so interested in looking at them.
Well, and I love this one too. So this is pink with purple, and it's got the cute little girl in it. She's all dressed up. See if I can get it to focus. There we go. Nature wears her fairest raiment on the happy Easter day. Isn't
Okay,
it
her
cute?
hat is bigger than her.
I know her hat's like bigger. Look at her little head compared to like her flowers. I mean, she's teeny tiny and her hat's like super huge. And then it's got the like, are those rabbit ears? So I don't know what's going on with her, but she's cute. Not sure. I still think those are rabbit ears. Oh, maybe those are feathers. Maybe those are like plumes.
Oh, yeah,
those
you're
look
right.
like plumes
Probably
for hat.
plumes.
Okay, I still think they're Easter bunny ears, but whatever. So the best Easter wishes, and then nature wears her fairest raiment on a happy Easter day. So I guess she's supposed to be Mother Nature, maybe. I didn't think Mother Nature would be so small with such a big hat, but so there's that one. And then there's this one with the little chickies. It says, "A happy Easter with the pussy willows in the berry basket." And this is a purple with cream frame. And they've all got their mats. They're all sealed in plastic, so they're in great shape. I mean, even their corners are in really good shape. So you've got chickies with the pussy willow and the berry basket. You've got, I guess, Mother Nature or some kind of really large hat little girl type thing. You've got the chicken, the baby chicks on a seesaw. At least that's what it looks like to me. I don't know. Maybe it's not a seesaw. Does it look like a seesaw? I think it looks like a seesaw. Okay, chat, tell me what you see there. You see it like an egg underneath a piece of wood or something? That's what I see. So you guys tell me. And then the golden egg, which is, now the golden egg one, just to let you know, the little plastic is starting to pull here, but it's not damaged or anything. But the golden egg, it looks like a duck. I think that's a duck. And then those are roosters? I don't know.
Oh no, where is Doug when we need him?
I know. We need the duck, Doug.
We need the expert.
See, that does not look like a chicken to me. That looks like a duck. But these look like, I mean, look at the little red thing on his head.
Seriously, where do ducks come from?
Eggs.
There you go.
But they don't look like the roost. Like, doesn't that look like, because he's got a little red thing on his head. Got little red things on their head. So that would make them roosters, right? I don't know. You guys tell me. I have no clue.
Where's Karen?
Yeah, Karen.
Where
Karen?
our
Karen.
important resource people? My gosh, we're lost without you.
Hold on. We'll Beetlejuice her. Well, no, I'm just going to tell her to, hey, come to Trisha's.
you,
We have
Becky.
a question.
Becky's like, for crying out loud, it's a duck with chickens.
Okay, it is. So it's not a rooster. Okay.
Thank you, Becky. I added that part.
I don't know. I'm not a chicken rooster.
No, Becky says it's a duck with chickens. I added for crying out loud.
All right. And I like this postcard because of the fancy edging.
Because Becky put an exclamation.
Now this one, I bet you they had in some kind of frame because you can see a little bit of discoloration, like where the frame was.
Oh yeah.
But it's still unsealed. So I don't know. But these are your choices. And I saw that Midge came in.
Yes.
Anybody want to come in for 6? Otherwise, we'll count it down to Midge.
Okay, honey. Honey, Daddy.
Becky's like, it's a duck with chickens. Okay.
We don't know.
Oh, wait. Becky says roosters and hens are both chickens.
Going twice.
Sold. All right. I got to get the little girl one out. Okay, so this one's going to Midge. Thank you, Midge. And I thought chickens were the hen. Okay. I'll stop before I sound really bad. I didn't know that. I thought chickens were the hens and the roosters were something else.
We're not here because we're the smartest. Okay.
Well, I don't do any farming. I know nothing about farms.
We don't
So
know. I learned bovine here 2-3 weeks ago. I don't know. We
Oh,
don't know.
that reminds me. While was that for all of them?
no, it was
$5
for the
all?
it was for the girl. It was for the Mother Nature girl one, the little head, big fat, yeah.
Okay.
Becky's
oh,
giving
that's-
me a
okay.
whole teaching
Okay,
me everything.
got it.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. All right,
Oh,
good.
we lost Sue for a second.
She'll come back. Hen girls and rooster boys are both chickens. So then all
Okay. Are they
chickens don't lay
all
eggs?
poultry? Are they poultry?
But wait, does that mean all chickens don't lay eggs? Because roosters don't lay eggs, right?
What does that have to do with anything? It's boys and girls, not
I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, never mind.
okay.
Back to our regular scheduled
You-
program.
You are a human.
Yes.
Aaron is a human.
Yes.
Does that mean he can have babies?
No. Which
Okay.
is why I said, oh, so if all of them are chickens, I got it. Just it's one of those things I just never thought about before. It never
Okay.
got in my brain before. It's a new concept to me, I guess.
Now it's never getting out of her brain.
Yeah, now it'll never get out of my brain. Every time I see a rooster, it'll be like, you're a
Be there
chicken.
forever.
Oh, Becky's gonna be with me on Thursday night going, girl, what were you thinking? Ooh, cool
Yeah.
book.
I have head vases.
That's cool book.
Identification and values of head vases. Now, the woman who wrote the book, she looks a little bit like a head vase. I'm not going to lie. She looks a bit like one.
Why do they always make them do that?
She's got
What are they
the
looking at?
pose. She's got the hairdo, but she kind of looks like a head vase.
Who's that? Angela Lansbury?
No, the woman who wrote the book. So this has fantastic pictures. And what's great about these is sometimes they come in different sizes and you don't even know that they
Oh,
come
wow.
in different sizes and different colors. For
Let
the
us know in the
same-
room if you own at least
Same
one
one.
head vase.
Thank you, Ginger.
I do.
I own one.
I remember the
Ooh, look at that
first
smile.
time I did a
Whoa.
show with but I remember the first time I did a show with Trish, and Cricket was also a guest also, and she first time they introduced me to the head bases, and she had so many beautiful head bases. It was
They are
amazing.
lovely.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
But you
I
know,
have one.
personally, I would never put anything in the vase. I like them just as they are.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They
Yeah,
are so
so
beautiful.
this goes through all the makers,
Wow.
all
It's
the
a cool book.
different styles, all the different sizes. I mean, you find one and you're like, oh, I didn't know it came in different sizes.
Wow. I didn't know that either.
So yeah, who knew? Who knew? But yeah, I love all the pictures in here. You usually don't get this many nice color pictures in a book.
I wonder if Teespring would make us head vases for merch.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, good thing Doug isn't here. I don't think that's an option.
It would be a really good idea. Oh yeah, those Toby mugs, I don't.
Oh,
They scare me. They scare me.
And they're popular sometimes too.
Yeah. That to me is a spin-off of the head vases that went bad. They're so scary.
Ooh, Ginger has a Lucille Ball one. Wow. Hi, Janice.
Ginger,
Welcome
I need you to
in.
take a picture
I
of that
did-
and send it
Yes.
to Trisha so I can see it.
What?
I need her to take a picture of her I Love Lucy head vase and send it to me so
Oh,
I can show it. If you don't mind, I would like to see it. I love Lucy.
so I didn't show all the pages. I did just kind of skip
It's
through and
fantastic.
show some of them.
That is very cool.
Let's look at the lady in the back again that looks like Murder She Wrote.
Well, I
How
wonder if this is
I bet,
her
Jerry.
collection because she has so many in color and they're all together. It's like I wonder if this is
Yeah.
her collection and
Well,
she
there's
wrote
like
this book.
some head vase museum in the middle of Wisconsin because they don't know what
Maybe.
they're doing there, filled with cheese curds.
Let's see. This is from 1989.
Is there a forward that says anything about the the author? Blah, blah, blah.
Yes. She's a collector. Oh, it says this book will by no means picture them all. I have more than 1,000 and I've seen perhaps hundreds in other collections that I don't have.
Aaron,
Wow.
as a man on the prowl, and
Yes.
in the heap of Angie's story about the girlfriend seeing her son's place for the first time. If you were walked into a date's apartment house and she had 1,000 head vases looking at you, but you really liked it. You really liked it.
I'm a little worried.
You'd be a little worried.
Twice.
Yeah.
You might think
Really?
twice.
Would you be a little worried or would you be like, huh, how attached to those head vases are you? Would you be interested in selling a few of them?
Yes.
Would you mind
And then-
parting?
We can start our own. You can start your own show.
Ginger.
And you know
It
what,
makes-
Aaron?
Ginger.
This song would be going through your head at all times. It always seems like somebody's watching me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'd be like, turn her around when we go
Right,
night
Ginger?
night.
Yeah. So here I have a 4x3 photograph that's laminated, and I'm gonna start this off at $3. And it is of this cool boat that is propelled by a huge propeller as like an air boat. So it propels
Imagine
the
drawing
air.
your little bowling hands behind that propeller.
Yeah. And it has the two like landing pad or pads on the side. You see the beautiful water in the background. And I think that's a land right there. It's very beautiful. They like to ride on something like that.
Yeehaw. Better be buckled down.
Yeah. You see the back.
What you doing?
Listen to basically it's
Look at conceit. And almost to the point where I don't even see where anybody can really sit in it like that. Maybe it's for something else. But it's a pretty cool photo. So they laminated it. So it seemed like it was a pretty important. I want to see if I could look up what kind of boat this is.
Interesting. Somebody felt it was important enough to laminate it so that it, or maybe so they could take it on the boat with them.
Hey, when I was a kid, you could go to the Woolworths and get something laminated. Where would you go now to go get something laminated? I don't even know.
No idea. Would libraries do it?
Maybe Staples or
Yeah, maybe Staples.
Office Depot.
We have what's that place? Kruger's? What is that? Office, printing? Would they have it? So maybe an office supply store, possibly. I don't know. Oh, Kinko's. Denise says Kinko's. Yeah, maybe. FedEx? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the FedEx and UPS stores, they do multiple things.
Ah.
So yeah, FedEx store. I think Kinko's is the FedEx store now, right?
I guess the next question is, do any of you have something in your purse, wallet, whatever, that is laminated?
No.
Oh,
Me either.
not
But
anymore.
we will pass on this picture.
All right.
You do? What do you have laminated in your wallet? Oh, your ID card. Okay. All right. My next one, this one is going to start at 4. And it was actually an advertisement piece that was given away by Farmway Company in Manawa, Wisconsin in 1957. So you can see that there, 1957, Brown and Bigelow Publishing. And it was Farmway Company. So I don't know if it was like a gift or something, but it is the Cherished Christmas Carols. And each one, these would be awesome for framing because it gives the story of the song and it gives pictures and then the song itself. So if you are a crafter who likes to put these into frames, again, it's got the great pictures at the bottoms with the stories.
I just this week got to open the one that I bought from you probably 7 months ago. I said to Tom, hey, can you open that flat one from Angie? And Tom said,
Okay.
Open it with no. So I had to wait.
So I thought these were just amazing. Look at that. I mean, to make these into pictures or something for crafting. Now this is coming out a little bit. The staple has given away on this middle book or this middle page. But even still, I mean, it's still just incredible.
Oops. Sorry, Lisa. Jerry is over on Angie's channel. So she did come in just a smidge before you, Lisa.
So Lisa can come in at 5.
So I did highlight that.
Here we come, a wassailin. Okay, this is one I've never heard of. The Boar's Head Carol.
I think that's a cold cut.
Never heard of that one. No Christmas tree. So there you go. Like I said, it is
at 5.
Nice and vintage, 1957. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year from Manawa, Wisconsin. And believe it or not, my son used to work in Manawa. Or not my son, my husband. I'm sorry, my husband used to work in Manawa many, many moons ago. So this was kind of a cool thing to find. So, hold on a second. Wow. Sorry about that. My husband just came down the steps and said, I have to go. And I'm like, I have to go. My son's truck died, or his vehicle, not his semi-truck. His vehicle died.
Oh, no.
All right. So Lisa's in at 5. Jerry, do you want to come back at 6? We're always getting that kid out of that truck. He needs to get himself a reliable vehicle.
He just got the girlfriend. Give him time.
I know. No, he owns
priorities.
We call my son's 2 vehicles the junk mobiles because if one isn't running, the other one's breaking down and vice versa. And he won't get them fixed. He just constantly, Mom, Dad, I'm on the side of the road again.
Aw.
So Lisa's at 5. Jerry, do you want to come back at 6?
That's 6.
Oh, Jerry's at 6. Thank you, Jerry. Lisa, do you want to come back at 7? I love the picture on the front too. Even that for crafting or even if you just keep this as a Christmas decoration, just be beautiful. I liked this. I thought this was so cool when I saw it. Like, I've got to have this.
I can't wait to teach the girls Christmas songs and sing.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. The history of the song, which I think is awesome. Like this one, Silent Night, composed a few short hours on Christmas Eve in 1818 to fill an urgent need for a special Christmas song in the little Bavarian church. This exquisite carol is a Yuletide favorite and is practically in every language in Christian world. Its soothing music seems to recreate the atmosphere of the humble manger birth 2,000 years ago. Oh, that says copyright 1948, but that's for the song. That's for the song. I want to see this Boarheads one. I've never seen that one before. Okay.
We have Lisa at 7.
Thank you,
Jerry,
Lisa.
let us know if you'd like to come in at 8 or higher.
All right, I'm going to try to read this, but I don't understand old-fashioned English. The boar's head is hand-bring. I bedecked with bays and rosemary, and I pray you, my master Mary, be quotisis in. Okay, yeah, I give up. But basically, the Boarhead Carol is a serving of the boar's head ancient Yule custom in Scandinavia. Became traditionally more than 4 centuries ago in the Queen's College of England. The carol is based on the legend of the student there who, while studying, saved himself from the boar by thrusting a volume of Aristotle down his throat. Okay, then.
That'll stop them.
That'll stop him. I've never heard of that one. There's one I haven't heard of. All right, Lisa's out. Jerry's at 8. So, Jerry, we will count this down to you.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Jerry. The things you learn on Friday nights.
Nice.
You know
Yeah.
what? I forgot, I think, to name last week's episode, and I do not remember what we were going to name it. And I don't see my note. I usually keep a little note over here of what it should be. And I don't see it. Does anybody remember what last week's was going to be?
Boarhead is a little weird.
I
Okay.
hope it's Jan. Jan doesn't usually stay till the end. We might have to replay the end. But so far, to me, the winner for tonight so far is, I said, are you a chicken or a rooster?
Oh, yes, Angie got educated, didn't she? Becky's Vintage and More has given me.
Well, I don't have
uh,
that much room to work with. I do have chicken or rooster to work with, but I don't have that much space.
Becky gave me a farming lesson on husbandry. Thank you, Becky.
All right. So yeah, so actually you don't have to stay till the end. Freaky Friday was previously. We did use that one. So yes, close.
I want to say it had something to do with Lou, because I thought to myself, Lou had the bovine, which we forgot to name, and Lou had something last week that she said, but I don't remember what.
We'll let the subconscious think about that for a while, because sometimes you just kind of have to get the idea in your head, and then it will kind of pop to the surface. All right, a $7 start.
Becky.
And I have a
Oh,
Cinderella book.
cool.
This one's a little different. It's the Princessography. And in here, it is a nice big sized hardcover book. This is from the Magical Library of the Fairy Godmother. And of course, you get Once Upon a Time. But what's fun with this is you get little things, little add-ins with this one. Like here's Cinderella and her list of chores. It's a long list of chores, double-sided. So you get all these fun little add-ons here. And the helpers, does this have any? Oh, I don't think this has any. Oh, but here's the Prince. Prince Charming. Let's see, does that do something? No, maybe that's just a picture. Oh, and this here we have the letter. So that's on there. I think there's one part, unfortunately, missing, but the rest of this is really cool. Here's your invite from the king. It's in there. Your royal invitation. And then here we have, oh, and it comes with a little bookmark.
Now that reminds me of Bridgerton. That was another great to do.
Oh, have you seen The Residence?
Lisa.
Oh, you need to see The Residence.
Okay, I'm game.
It's written by the same woman who did Bridgerton. It's a funny murder mystery at the White House.
Oh, I'm in. I'll do it.
And it's very clever.
I loved Bridgerton.
Thank you, Lisa. So here we have their likes, the stepsisters and dislikes. And then here's hers, likes and dislikes. Yeah, it goes on and on. Let me show you the page here. I'll kind of jump ahead, but each page has a little something on it. And the one I don't know if it's missing or not. There's like a little something there that makes me think maybe it is, but maybe not. And I'm not sure. But at the end, you get the invitation to the wedding.
Aww.
But it's got so many fabulous things in it. I think this is just awesome. And I didn't even show you. I didn't even show you all the pages. There's so much in here. And the pages are kind of thick, so you don't have to worry, about tearing and stuff as much. But thank you, Lisa. But they did such a good job on this book. And then here's the back with all the animals, Oz and Trouble. But yeah, The Residence on Netflix, very fun. Who did it? And I love the ones where like everybody did it. Everybody has a motive. Everybody has an opportunity. Everybody, and you're just like, you don't know. You don't know.
So part of my OCD is I have to have one thing on every platform that I'm watching, and I only allow myself one episode each time, and I have to watch them alphabetically. So I watch Bravo, CBS, Hulu.
You watch the episodes alphabetically?
No, so I have one thing that I'm watching on every platform, and I allow myself one episode. So after Hulu, I go to Max, then I go to Netflix, then I go to Peacock, and then I start again.
Twice. And sold to Lisa. Thank you. All right. And to Aaron.
All right. So I have a 3x2 tintype of this adorable little baby. And it's going to be for $5. Oh, I guess Laura would like the bird pictures.
Yeah, I was gonna reply in the chat, but Lori, the bird pictures are still available, and I will get your name on those. Thank you.
Awesome. Yay. Congratulations, Lori.
She's lucky sitting on maybe her mother's lap or a woman's lap for sure. And cute. And that's how the back looks. Like it came from like a photo album or something. It was taped on the back.
And Lisa's in.
Got a white dress on.
Does she have shoes? That's the important question.
Yes,
Does
she
she
has
have
shoes.
It is very important.
I don't think she's alive. I think.
My son-in-law predominantly wears Converse sneakers,
Mhm.
and I found online 2 pairs of children's high top Converse that I got for the girls. Because
Mhm.
just for the photo op alone, it'll be so cute to see their feet with his feet.
Yeah, that'll be cute.
Our high school colors were red and gold. And the big thing that the kids did is you would find another friend in the same size shoe as you and get one by the red pair, one by the gold pair, and you would wear one shoe each.
Yep.
That's how you knew you were cool. You had a sneaker friend, a Converse sneaker friend.
That sounds really cool.
Doesn't it, Trisha?
I don't remember anybody at my school doing anything.
I
like
remember a few
What
girls
were your
doing
school
that.
colors? What were your school colors?
blue and green.
That would be cool too, blue and green.
Yeah.
Same colors as the Seahawks. Well, we are counting down for Lisa.
Hold on. You go ahead, count it down. But I have a question for Sue.
Yes.
What sport did the Seahawks play?
I have no idea, Tommy.
Seattle Seahawks.
Seahawks. I'm gonna go football.
Very good.
But I didn't know. It was a guess.
How about the Seattle Supersonics?
That sounds like baseball.
No.
Basketball.
Yeah. But they were, but they're not a team anymore now.
Oh, Aaron. Oh, they were. Oh, they'll be back. You wait. They will be back one day.
All right. I'm rooting for
We touched a button on Trisha.
them.
We got Trisha riled up. All right. My next one is going to start at $5 start. And there is 16 postcards in here. These are little kitties, Pennywise postcards. It says 18, but I counted. There is 16.
Why are you selling these?
Because I got duplicates.
Oh my
goodness. The other pack has 18. This one has 16. So I'm selling the one that doesn't have all the the other ones I'm keeping. But they are all this, and if it doesn't sell, I'll keep it. But they are all the same picture. They are all just a little kitty with the yellow flower.
Oh, they're cute too.
They are cute.
It looked like the kitty on your lap.
Yeah, Lulu. Lulu. Hi, Lulu.
Hi, Lulu.
Lulu.
So yes, I have more of these upstairs in my office. they're not coming down here. They do have the blue line on the back where you put your message and everything. These are called Pennywise postcards. I think they're from the 70s or 80s, but there's no date on them, so I'm not sure. There is other
I
kitties.
would think late 60s to early 70s on that
And there
one.
is other kitties in the like postcard packs. There's one with the blue background and an orange background. But this
Others
one
in
only,
the series.
yeah. I might have those upstairs, maybe. So there's 16 postcards in here. If anybody's interested. I think there's 6 by, what are these? I don't even know. Ooh, you're not helping. 6, almost 6 inches. So 6 by 4, essentially. A little less than the 6, but if no one's interested, we'll take a pass and I'll keep them. All right. Well, thank you everybody for looking.
Those are super cute.
Aren't they? And I wouldn't be selling them, but I have more of them.
Yeah, I think those would be hard to part with.
They are, but I have more of them. And I don't send postcards. I thought somebody else would junk journal with them.
Oh, okay. All right. I have another tintype. $7 start. I had the fellas the first time. Now I have the ladies.
Ooh, pretty hats. Wow.
Sorry, nobody
The
recognized
cinch
it.
weights absolutely killing how small
I
they
know.
are.
I can't imagine how well.
Just crazy. And then the one woman looked so busty, mostly because of the shape of her dress. The other woman looks like she doesn't have any. But the gloves, oh, these are fantastic. Gorgeous.
Mhm. Absolutely. What?
I know. And look at those hats. I mean, they took a lot of time to make those hats. I know. Well, it's not easy finding, tintypes and good quality, interesting, interesting subject matters. And this is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
And all those buttons, so many buttons. So $7 for the lovely ladies tintype. So we'll let you think about that.
Isn't
Oh, it's Lisa
in that
in. Oh,
7? Yeah.
okay. I missed that.
And
Thank you.
Jan, I think they differ. I beg to differ. I think they are a wild, rambunctious group. Bunches of ladies are there. Lord, they know how to have a good time.
Kick up their shoes and have fun.
Sorry, Lisa. I was going to pass right over you. Thank you, Aaron.
You're welcome.
Oh, hi, Risa.
Hey, Risa.
Hi, Boo Boo. So Risa just popped in at 8 for the tintype.
Hi, Risa. Hi, Boo Boo. It's good to see you both.
Yes, yes, yes.
And we have Lisa at 9. So this is pretty standard size for a tintype. I am just very impressed with their hats.
Yeah. They are.
Hi, Melanie.
It looks like she has. Is it just a hat, or it's like something like it's something like books on her hat or something? Like miniature books.
Hi, Melanie.
Good question. I don't know what is on there.
Ribbon. It looks like ribbon that's gathered.
Oh,
I might be wrong, but that's what it looks like to me. Hi, Risa.
and Lisa's at 13. And yeah, I mean, you can tell she went just like, little tighter, little tighter,
Breathe.
little tighter.
Well, that's when I have to put on my corset.
you,
That's what my
Risa.
husband has to do. He's got to pull it back and he's like, "Can you breathe? Can you breathe?" I'm like, barely."
And I will count that down for Lisa. So going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa. Thank you. Thank you, Risa. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So here I have 7 like little articles of Dwight Eisenhower, and it's going to be for $20 for the whole lot. So the first one we have here, it says the new first family in the White House. And this is from Tom Herald. And this was Tuesday, January 20th, 1953. It's a very beautiful picture of the family. And then on the bottom, it's the White House. And then you have some ads on the back. Close all day today, inaugural day. This is George, radio and TV company. So that's one. Now you have Ike Kiss Mammy. It's his first act after becoming president. And you see the big crowd there, I guess, during the inauguration. In the White House. And it says, Mr. Truman, Major John Eisenhower stand next to Nixon. And then on here it says, women of voteless Boston protest at the parade. And on the back, West Point and the cadets send cadets to give the parade snap and sparkle. Open it up. Amazing pictures on the inside. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna try to read every article, but it's a lot. So I just want to read the front page one. Tom Herald, 1953. This was the day after. The day after. Ike asks for world peace. 75,000 salute president. 30,000 march in the 5-hour parade. Then you have the American Weekly. It's an inauguration special. Well, inauguration special with exclusive color portraits. You have Eisenhower inauguration. Morris Block cabinet. Okay. Bottom, and then there's some ads on the back. Clearance sale. Then it's like the whole newspaper on this one. Album of the inauguration from Taft to Thurman. So I'm pretty sure this goes on and on and on with a whole bunch of pictures. And this was $1953. So all these were like basically inauguration day articles. President Eisenhower enjoyed parade and Oblix, a cowboy. And last but not least, change of administration. Truman rise to the Capitol with Eisenhower. So on the back. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 news articles. Seven news articles and like a magazine page for $20.
Well, those are in really good condition
Yes.
for how old they are.
Yes, they are.
Plus, you get to be Snoopy and look at all the other news and stories they were covering and the ads that were in the newspaper.
Yeah.
So pretty cool batch.
And you see, this is Harding's, and that was in horse and buggies. So yeah, wonderful.
Well, we'll let you think about that.
Yeah, that was Taft and open carriage ride through snowstorm in 1909.
Yikes. So great amount of history in there. So think about those. And if you change your mind, just let us know in the chat.
All right. My next one starts at $4. If you've got little ones, okay, I love you, but we're going to put you down so you don't step on the book. All right. My next one starts at $4. And if you've got little ones, they might really like this. This is a jumbo Paw Patrol coloring book. It is brand new and it's got all the stickers inside. So if you've got a little one who loves Paw Patrol, this is adorable. There are some activities like search words and fill in the blank, like make the picture, finish the picture, some mazes. But then there's also the stories. So if you've got a little one, draw a little fire hat on him. Draw a little fire hat commercial. If you've got a little one, this is great. This can give them loads and loads of things things to do in the back seat of the car. Like I said, it is a jumbo coloring book made by Golden Books along with Nickelodeon. So I thought this was so nice. This would be perfect for an Easter basket. But you've got all the stickers. There's 50 stickers on here. Stickers on there, and then all the pages to color. There's no coloring in it. It's brand new. Brand new. So if you've got a little boy or a little girl who loves Paw Patrol, this is the book for them. And I thought it was super cute. And I thought with the stickers, like I said, I think this would be a great gift for a kiddo for Easter, because it's not a thin coloring book. This will keep them busy a while. So, all right. That was
I'm still learning all their names.
I know Marshall. That's it. And I think this one's Marshall, and that's it.
I know Marshall. I know Sky,
That's
because I
this one,
find
obviously.
Sky a lot. I just learned Chase.
This one?
I've had the construction one before, but I don't remember his name.
But
Oh, what's the construction?
I have no idea. I'm looking. See if I can
Look on
find
the
anything.
stickers. I think the stickers had their names
The little boy. Oh, okay.
in the front.
Rubble. The little
Rubble.
construction guy is Rubble. This one is Zuma, Zuma, Sky, Chase. Let's see. Oh, the green one. This one is Rocky.
Mm.
You're right. They've all got all of them. The stickers have these little badges with their names on them.
cool.
So again, if you're looking for something for your kiddos, especially if they like Paw Patrol, it's a good deal. All right.
Yes.
Thank you everybody for looking. That was mine.
All right. That is a really good book. Okay. Are these books just for kids? No.
No.
They are not. They can be for adults too.
Yeah.
You
if you
can
like
do all the
coloring.
fun games and puzzles and word stuff and connect the dots and all that kind of stuff. You can do that.
And I've got more coloring books coming.
Yeah, there's no rule that says you can't have fun with a children's activity book. 'Cause you
Yes.
can. Oh, I forgot to put choice. All right, this is choice. $8 choice. I have 3 more Jody Bergsma prints. She is a Western Washington artist. These I think are 8 by 10s. Well, 10 and a half. Okay, they're like 8 by 10 and a half. There's 3 to choose from. These are framed. So this one is for the sisters. Yes. This one is for sisters. It's from 1987. And so here's the picture of the sisters. There's a little bunny, a little frog. What else is there? Oh, a little owl.
Oh, she's
Little
cute.
squirrel, little butterfly. So very sweet. That one for the sisters. Next one is for mothers. So we're doing some needlework. We have, I guess, a little girl maybe and her teddy bear. And then their little friends are out watching them. I don't know why she's doing that outside in the cold. Maybe they're inside.
Yeah,
in that
it is.
window.
Or
But this one for mothers, also 1987.
Wow. Too cute.
Oh,
mhm.
and there's a little red bird there too.
Aww.
And then the last one, well, this is all the family together in the chair. Story time. Oh, and there's a little one up on top.
Eh.
And the little toys on the bottom. And this one's from 1983. So a couple of these I've had. Have I had all of these? No, I think there's one that's kind of new tonight, but I enjoy her prints. I will continue to pick them up, but I probably won't bring them to live sales anymore. Although I try to bring everything to live sales to give you guys an opportunity to see them first before I put them on eBay. But there just doesn't seem to be any interest in the live sales for these. So I will continue to pick them up, but I'll probably just go ahead and put them straight to eBay from now on, because they are extremely popular still.
Yeah, you'll sell them on eBay. Those are good. Those are nice.
So so they will go there. And but if you want to grab one beforehand, you still will have an opportunity to. And we will pass on those and we'll go to Aaron.
All right. So I have a 3x4 cabinet card. Oh, not cabinet card. Tintype of this little boy with his little cowboy hat, and they're gonna be for $8. Cowboy hat. They got the boots. And he's sitting there like, hurry up, let's take this picture. And he has the little like bow tie. Never like a bow tie, but it's like a ribbon, kind of a bow tied on his neck. And very cool Tintype right here. And some little bit that came off, cording came off the edge on the side here. Not too bad. And that's how the back looks. You know, awesome Tintype.
All right. It looks like we have several people in the chat with us watching, which is great. But go ahead and type in the chat.
Yes.
Type anything. Type what you're going to buy at the grocery store the next time you go. You know, just type anything into the chat. Thank you, Lisa.
Just making sure you're still out there and we didn't all of a sudden disconnect, right? Like,
Yeah.
hello. No, they're still there. Okay.
Thank you, guys.
The other day. Oh, Denise, blah, blah,
Blah,
blah.
blah, blah.
Well, the other day on my channel, we're talking away and all of a sudden there was nothing. Yeah, YouTube just stopped the stream. We don't know what happened. Melanie's buying a steak. All right, Melanie, I'm coming over.
All right.
Well, I'm going to count that down for Lisa.
What did I have? For
I was surprised Denise
salad.
didn't type something.
Oh, right, Gina. She said green eggs if she
Gina.
can afford. She said eggs if she can afford them. Ours are finally starting to go down.
Going once. Going twice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really buy eggs, so I never really noticed it.
Ours got as high as $10.99 a dozen. We're down to $3.99 a dozen.
Wow. Yeah, that's a big.
I've never seen them $10.99 a dozen. That's crazy, but that's how far they got up. Now they're starting to come down to $3.99. So we're getting there. All right. Sorry, I should have grabbed my book, but I was watching you guys. Okay. My next one is $4. This is from 1976. It's Mr. Wiggly's Happy Days. And I thought that was a funny thing. So Happy Days, you know. Anyway, the front is, it's starting at $4. Thanks, Gina. Gina, you are getting a huge box. Even my husband says, holy smokes, Angie. I said, yeah, I know. She likes it. She got some cool stuff. All right. There it is. Thank you for sitting down, babe. Now I can actually show things. There's the front page. It's called Mr. Wiggly's Happy Days. I thought this would be cute for an Easter basket. Because it's all about a bunny. But it's copyright originally was 1947, but this version is 1976. Oh, sorry, Gina. Jan, some boxes of cereal are $7 to $9. Oh, I pay $2.49 for my Raisin Bran, and they better not raise it. All right. Cousin Betty's Fluff Tail, Circus Clown Dog, The Trailer Trip, Frightened Bad Chaps. I ain't gonna say it. The Bobcat, the Woozy Wolf, the Fuzzy Fox, the Big Surprise, and Up in the Air. Bad Chaps. Okay. So here is what I thought would be great for Easter. Look at this little Easter house. These are great pictures. Look at him in his suit. Be Fluffy Tail. So they're all stories with rabbits. Yes, Holly, there is. So we're streaming. Well, actually, they were streaming on 3. We're streaming on Aaron's, mine, and Trisha's.
Yes.
So. Melanie. But look at that. Isn't that cute? So if you want a really cute bunny rabbit type style book for Easter, old vintage. And there's the kitty. Kitty looks like he's bad news. What is he? Bobcat.
We have Gina in for 4.
Look at the Bobcat. I don't know what he did to him, but ooh, he ate some sassafras. No, he gave him a piece of horseradish root instead of the sassafras, which the rabbit gentleman had in his pocket. All right. Oh, look at there's a
Okay, I would not like horseradish.
Well, this gentleman rabbit is making sure.
Yeah, I don't do that.
He's taking care of business. So this book, let's see, it is 67 pages of vintage goodness. And Uncle Wigglily's Happy Days by Howard R. Garris. And that's the spine. It's in pretty decent shape. Back is in very nice shape. Concentrated carrot cocktail, 25 cents a quart. Anybody want carrot cocktail? So there you go. Very cute book. I think this would be great for Easter. It's all got bunnies and everything and other animals in it. And we saw Gina in for 4. Anybody else want to get in? Now, what a cute book for Easter. Oh, there's a little bit of a dent there. Nothing bad, but just noticed that. So I'll make sure I tell you about it. All right. If nobody's interested beside Gina, she's going to get a steal of a deal, especially for Easter, Gina. This will be great. Going once. Going twice. Oh, excuse me, kitty. And sold to Gina. Thank you, Gina. This is going to you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. I
Here we
have
go.
for $12. These are, let me see if I can get these up here and show this right. Okay. So this is a 1980. I know it almost looks like a 6, but it's a 1984 reprint of a 1940s set of Superman trading cards from Superman Gum.
Wow. And where's Doug? Doug? It's from Pennsylvania. Oh, that's cool.
So these have all the 1940s graphics on them. They're really neat collection. It is a 72 card collection,
Nice.
and each one on the back tells you about the picture on the front. But it's a really cool set. Again, these are 1984 reprints of the 1940s. So they're already 40 years old, and they were reprints from 40 years. I won't show them all, but I will try to kind of show you a few of them. But yeah, these are great for a Superman fan. Probably something they don't have in their collection. No, Denise, I'm sorry. There's no gum.
Eh.
Otherwise, I would say gum rock. Because you know it would be like a rock.
I have some baseball cards that's still in the pack from I think it's 1988 that has the gum still in it.
Oh, yeah. I hope if you ever open those, you don't actually eat the gum.
No.
Might give you a little bit of a stomach ache. Just maybe.
So 72 cards in all. 1984 reprint of the 1940s, and this is a complete set of 72. Don't forget, early Christmas shopping, Father's Day shopping, graduation gift. Hi, Sherry.
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 Anyone who's a Superman fan,
Oh,
this is
Patrick.
Patrick. Hi there.
Hey, Patrick.
Good
Hey,
night to be
Patrick.
lurking, Patrick.
Ah.
So yeah, so really, really fun, especially if you like those old 40s graphics. Those are great. And thank you, Patrick. And I will, oops, there, I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patrick. Thank you. And back to Aaron.
All right. So here I have for $8 a Princess Diana book. And it is Her Life, Her Legacy. And this was copywritten in 1997.
I wonder what she would think of her kids now that she's gone and they're both married, and I wonder what she would think of her kids, like how they turned out. Such a pretty lady.
And there's Harry and William. William.
I think I would find the most interesting is what she would think about Harry resigning from
Yeah.
his royal titles.
Yeah.
And this is
You know, I don't know. That's the only one that I think was really interesting. What you would think?
and
I
this is
think
Mother
she would
Teresa.
fully support that.
Yeah, probably right.
And this
I
is
think
Mother
I
Teresa.
think she would want them to do what they wanted to do,
Mm-hmm.
regardless of title and everything. Just do what makes you happy.
Yeah.
Except
Not
William
Bob,
can't. William is stuck
Yeah,
with his duties for as long as he wants to. I mean, his duties, if he ever does become king, are going to be whatever he decides that they're going to be.
Right.
Her early life. And this is her with Mother Teresa. And then you have her early years as a child.
I don't think she would like Megan, but
No, I don't think she would.
I think she would still love her son.
Right. I agree. Absolutely.
And this,
Yeah,
I
I
guess
don't
she
think
had
she
a
would like
pony.
Megan either. That's just me, though.
what would she think of me? Would she be on the show? Would she come to the Friday night show?
And then her and Charles.
You know, she might have some downtime if
Right.
if she were, she might. Yeah.
Do any of you remember where you were when you learned of her death? I was in a swimming pool in Mexico and couldn't believe it.
I
No,
was at the
I don't
home
remember.
playing because I don't know. I was about what? When was that?
I don't know when she passed.
Well, I was at home basically.
I'll never
Right.
forget when the space shuttle blew up and where I was and what was going on. That was, I had never seen a nun run so fast in my life.
Aw,
And then her in Africa for the Red Cross. And on the
Diana
back,
loves everybody but Camilla. Yeah, pretty much.
so this book has
But I don't think she'd like Meg. I don't think she'd like
189 pages. And on the back,
Maritza.
it says, in memory of Diana, Princess of Wales, Random House will donate half of its profits from the sale of this book to the Patrician of AIDS Foundation. Pediatrician of AIDS Foundation. Is that right? And this is Diana dancing.
She was a beautiful lady. She really
she
was.
was beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was.
She was so open and honest in her interviews when she was still alive about the crap.
Oh, this is when she
Mm-hmm.
passed
Yeah.
away.
Not politically correct to talk about the crap.
Mm-hmm.
Let it all out.
So
And
this is
never
a
had to
farewell
talk about
right
it.
here. So do it say when she? Let's see. No.
So, any takers for the book? We'll let you think about that. It's a very nice book, well put together. Lovely pictures. and would make a nice gift also for someone who is a admirer of Diana's.
Yeah.
So think about that, $8, and we'll go to Angie.
All right, this is going to be $5 start for choice. I have got the Calm coloring book. This is a thick one. I mean, this is like got a lot in it. I think it has 1 page colored in. So images to set, or lovely images to set your imagination free. There's one that's colored. They did it in pencil. Here's the other one. So there's a couple.
But do they make you calm?
I don't know. I think coloring can be calming.
No, I mean, looking at the colored in pictures, do they calm
Here,
you?
show them to you again. You guys tell me, does this calm you? Ah,
I could see that in Denise's house.
yeah.
Absolutely. It kind of looks like stained glass, which
Yeah.
I actually really like that style.
Yeah. There is a lot of pages in here. There's a sunflower. There is a ton of pages in here. I was just really surprised. Oh, here's another stained glass looking one. Not really.
For
So
me,
this is
some things that start out calming then turn into anxious. You know what I mean? Like, so I used to
There's one that's-
really like to watch the zit popping, but then
Yeah.
I found myself holding my breath.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and
Oh, yeah,
now
there is more than I thought colored in here. I apologize.
the same thing with my Scrabble games every day. Initially, it was calming, and now I'm so competitive
Yeah.
that it has to be anxious.
Aw. Oh, that's a cool one, like a quilt or something. So there's a lot in here. Yes, there's a couple pages colored that I didn't notice. But there's quite a few of them. Just kind of giving you a sample. There's more of a stained glass one with the flowers. Look like pansies. These are pretty. There's another one. Another flower.
Are you talking about videos, Denise?
There's a dolphin. That's cool.
I didn't know there were videos like that.
I don't want to know. Like, ew.
My niece has been working in a podiatrist office for the last 3 months, and she'll be able to transfer out to different departments. She's like, I'm done with feet. I'm done.
Tiger lilies. So this is like I said, there is a couple more pages than I thought that were colored, but there's still plenty in here. Lots in here. Butterfly. Oh, there's another one that's colored. So yeah, throughout the book, there's a couple that are colored.
Okay, so the person who did the coloring did a very nice
Really
job.
good job.
And yes, I would say the colored pictures are very calming.
They did a good job.
So it would seem that calming would be good. Would be if, that's what you would feel when you were coloring those. I like that. That's a nice big
this
book.
one, it is huge book. Okay, that's the
Hey,
one.
Maritza.
That's the one. I like the dolphin one. Okay, now this is the other one. It is, okay, you pronounce it Inuit art?
Yeah, Inuit.
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 Dave Dorset coloring book.
That's a native, usually Canadians, but it can refer to anyone native to America.
So this one,
Now that would calm me because I would have those birds poop all over that fish. Dang it.
so either one of these, or Eskimos, it looks like almost.
Yes,
You like that one?
Eskimos are,
That one?
they would be like considered into the Inuit. It's kind of the northern Canada, Alaska, and the northern Russian area. All of that is kind of the Inuit area.
Bears with a bird. So either one of these, $5.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Yeah, that's got
That's
some
cool.
hair. Yeah, that's crazy. What's nice about these, not only
Oh,
are
they
they
have
very,
colored examples.
yes, they have in every, on the front and back pages, they have how they would have looked when they did them. So you would have an idea.
Oh.
Perfect
what
for
these-
me because I can't make a decision.
Ooh. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so it's a really nice museum coloring book in great shape. So you get either one of these for $5. Oh, I hear a door. I guess my husband's back. Either one of these for $5. This one had more coloring pages than I thought, like more colored in, but there's still really a lot of pages in here. I like the dolphin. I'll go for that one. Absolutely.
Which cat is this, Angie?
This one is Lulu. Lulu,
Hey,
look at the look, Lulu, not me. Look up here.
Lulu.
There you go.
Lulu. Hi, Lulu.
Got some really beautiful.
Hello there.
Really beautiful
Oh,
cats.
yeah.
Yeah,
at the
she's my half pink, half gray nosed kitty. So she's been around a while, haven't you? Yes, you're getting older. Yes, hi. All right, those are excuse me. Those are my two. Thank you all for looking.
All right. And if you want to grab one of those or both of those coloring books, just let us know. I have a $6 start. And this is a National Geographic book, How to Survive Anything. Absolutely anything. So pick a
So
page.
the opposite of calm.
Could be. But
I
if
think you
you
might-
know what to do,
Yeah, maybe right.
then
pick a
you'll
page.
survive and you'll be calm doing it because you know you're prepared. So you'll know what to do. So pick a page. Let's see what's on it.
All right, so I'm going to go with 15.
15.
Yes.
All
please.
right. Page 15. Oh no. Your most embarrassing moment.
I've had a few. I've totally had a few.
So what do you do when you fall with a tray of food? Do you hide or do you laugh right along with everybody?
You got to laugh. You got to laugh it off.
That's right, Melanie. Don't be scared, be prepared, just like Ryan Hall says. They were following him. Ryan Hall and Max Velocity were following some really big thunderstorms in like Kentucky and stuff.
We had one the other night really bad. But
Really
if this
icky
guy's
stuff.
worst embarrassing moment was falling with a tray of food,
33. I know what you meant, Lisa. 33 sold. Uh-oh, a fight. What do you do? Oh, do you turn
Whoa.
Wile E. Coyote and drop an
Oh my
anvil
gosh.
on him?
And be charged with murder.
Or do you shake hands? Very nice. Let's
Definitely
see, what
shake
else?
hands.
What else is there? See, they give you some tips on what to do. Cool off. Oh, shut your mouth. Get some FaceTime. Oh, hug it out. Any solution is better than no solution. Talk it out. Take a little responsibility. How to
Somebody
say
teach
I'm
that to my
sorry.
ex-husband, please.
And and it says, say this, not that. So say this. I'm sorry I lost your sunglasses. Where's the don't say? Oh, say this, not this. Okay. Let's see. I'm sorry I asked your crush to study, but you act like you don't like him anymore. Yeah, that's not a good
Yeah.
say.
Uh,
Oh my goodness. So yeah, so this has all kinds of tips and funny things and not so funny things. Okay, how to survive an earthquake.
Have
Yep.
any of you ever felt or been through an earthquake? I've only had one.
Yes.
I was,
That
I was
same
only-
one, probably me and you probably the same one, Sue.
yeah, a few years ago.
Yeah.
How big
That
was
was
it?
rough. Well, the scary because we have experienced one, but it was a little bit of a rough one there.
I was in
jeez.
Italian restaurant for lunch with two friends who were so busy on their Twitter accounts checking things, and I felt a rumble in my private parts. And I was on a wood chair and I felt a rumble in my private parts. And I didn't know what to do about it because I didn't know if I was having a stroke or anything because it was weird. And then someone like two tables over said, "Did anyone else just feel that?" I was like, "Oh, thank God." And then the Twitter girls found that we had just had an earthquake. I was like, "You were too busy looking at Twitter. I'm the only one that felt the earthquake."
Wow.
But at least it turned out my private parts were okay.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, because I was in a building where I work, and yeah, the building was moving. You could feel it. Stuff fell off the shelves and everything.
Wow. Nope, never been through an earthquake.
All right. So I don't see any takers on how to survive. Now, what they do help you with the topics in here: volcanoes, tornadoes, braces,
I survived.
lightning, lion attacks, shark attacks, cyberbullies,
I
mean
need that
teachers, gossip,
Wow,
the
Melanie.
internet, being the new kid, falling through ice, throwing a party. Excuse me.
What is the answer to cyberbullying since what's going through that in my family right now?
Cyberbullying,
No of
page
them.
70.
I shared this last week. There is a major cyberbullying happening against my daughter for a acting job she did on
Oh, well, this is like in a chat room or something. Talk to the cyber hand. Leave the room, trash it, be a CSI, do the unthinkable. If all else fails, call in reinforcements. I think one of the best things that she could probably do is find out who this person is.
we know who it is. We know. But the bad news is that with this bullying, it has split into other bullies who have captured it and run with it. Memes, is that what it's called when you take your own and you make it your own? I don't know. But over 200,000 people have taken to harassing my daughter.
Or like
Over 200,000.
reactions.
Yeah.
200,000 people have left negative comments about her.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's sad.
That's crazy.
Sad. That's just on this one guy's channel. The other guy had 20,000. And God knows how
Actual
many others.
comments
Oh,
that
yeah.
were all negative.
Yeah. I didn't go through
How
all
are there
200,000.
20,000 people with time in their
I
day
know, right.
to make a comment?
Right. And it's shocking. It's shocking. And
Mhm.
my daughter's handling it pretty well. As the mama bear, I'm beyond upset. I want to answer every person and tell them to go chicken themselves, but I can't.
Well, I gotta find out where you heard that second.
Yeah, Becky, we did report it. But it's on multiple platforms,
Right.
and Yeah, we reported it. It's bad. It's very bad. Very, very, very hurtful what they're saying.
Okay.
She'll get through it. I'll get through it.
Yeah. Because again, it's not directed at her. That's the thing. I know it's
Yes,
personal to you, but it's not, they're not
It's-
saying it about her. They're saying
are.
it about the thing that
No,
she's
they're bo-
doing
they're,
on the
they're
screen.
they're body shaming her.
Well, yeah, but again, it's what they're viewing on the screen.
Right.
They don't know
Yeah, but
her.
that is what she looks like.
Yeah, but they're not. If they knew her, like if they saw her in one of her wonderful plays, if they saw her in her awesome short, they would think that she was wonderful and is a
Oh,
terrific actress.
hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda. But
Yeah.
because she's doing a negative thing on a video for training purposes, they're
It's just sad.
getting into the whole negativity thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, and just terrible. But
Yeah.
we'll
So,
get through it. We'll get
you
through
know,
it.
it's more directed to the character she's portraying and not directed at her, because if they saw how lovely she was,
Yeah.
they wouldn't have anything negative to say about her.
I mean,
Yeah.
body shaming is terrible, but the truth of the matter is, she's a plus size model for 5 years. Shut up. You know what I mean? Like, shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
And it always goes back to people who cyberbully or do any kind of bullying are so unhappy with
Mhm.
something in their life that
Mhm.
they are transmitting that
Yeah.
onto whatever they see.
Yeah.
People who are happy, people who are content, they don't have anything negative to say. It's
Yep.
always the people who are upset with something about them.
Yep.
They have to get it out of their system and try to bring other people down because they're feeling down. That's all it always is.
We have to brush it off. That's all we could do.
Yep.
Brush it off.
And just realize they're petty, they're small, they have
Yeah.
nothing going on in their life. And we should feel sorry for all of the cyberbullies because of how sad they are on the inside.
Yep.
Yes. All
Yeah,
right.
and they're not anonymous. Their usernames are
Right.
Yeah.
right there. So like
Right.
Yeah. They don't.
crazy.
And
Right.
that's what's so stupid.
Yeah.
It's like, people, we know, we can find out who you are.
Right.
Do you think being a cyberbully only goes one way?
Crazy.
All right. So I have a Peanuts
Oh,
coloring book
Aw.
from 1952 for $8. I'm starting this off from the famous comic strip by Charles Sorts. I don't know his last name. So it says music is great, but how about important things like holding hands? Now, there are some pages that has been colored in, but they did a beautiful job of coloring them in. But you have also done a couple of them that has not.
Sending you warm hugs, Lucinda. Warm hugs. I know how hard that has to be.
yes, Lucinda.
Our thoughts are with you, all of us for sure. And Aaron, this whole crowd here, we all grew up on Peanuts. Like Charlie Brown generation kids are us. Like
Yep.
this is just such a wonderful coloring book and images. It's fantastic.
Yes. So as you see, there's something, word. There's telling a story from each page. So don't be there when I come back. Love is what it all about, Chuck.
Oh yeah, Chuck. I forgot that.
I smell cookies baking now.
That sounds like
It's a
Doug.
good time to visit. We ran out of dishcloths, so he's using the blanket that what's his name? Pigpen
Linus.
carries around, and then you have. So it's like a couple of them that has been colored in. There's a few of them. They're kicking the football. Why do this always happens to me? And he's drinking, but then it goes too high and all over him.
We
I
had an
wish someone would
assignment
notice
in
me.
grammar school in art class where we had to take a bar of ivory soap and carve it into something, which is
Mhm.
pretty dangerous, I think, to have like kids carving soap. But anyway, I made Snoopy and I used black construction paper to be his nose and ears.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. I must have been in like 6th grade, maybe. I love these kids. You know the scenes where Schroeder would play the piano and they would all be dancing like little wackadoos on the stage. There's a dance craze going on through England and Ireland right now called soul dancing. And that's what it looks like with the Charlie Brown kids. It's about it's I can't even explain, but if you do soul dancing in Britain or England or Ireland, you'll see what I'm talking about. They look like the Charlie Brown kids, but it's adults and children and all ages, and it's the new. They have clubs like we used at the disco club. This is like the soul dancing club of like Westminster Abbey and all that. It's crazy. I don't know how it wound up in my feed, but once it came once, now I have it all the time.
My blanket is the only security I have, and Lucy hit it. What a stupid game. If you chase one stick, you chase them all.
Oh, that's interesting, Lucinda.
Oh, wow. That is interesting.
Snoopy's been invited to the president's ball. The girls are laughing and pointing this way. Yep, so that's pretty much the coloring book there.
All right. Any takers for that fun, nostalgic Peanuts coloring book?
That's adorable.
It says, "How can I read your hand signal while you were eating?"
All right, since you have no takers, I would like it.
You like it?
All right.
I'm in at 8.
Okay.
I'm just typing in sold to Sue.
Granted, I'm
Congratulations,
gonna have to wait like 6 or 7 years for them to enjoy it, but I love it. So, Aaron,
Oh,
are you
that
looking at drones? Are you looking for drones? What was that? What were you just doing?
my neck. I'm just trying to stretch it and kind of been.
He's got bowler's neck.
Yeah.
What the heck is going on?
Hey, Sue,
Yes.
there's something coming your way. And when you get it, let me know. And I got like a little message
Oh,
for you.
great. Good luck with
Okay.
that, Aaron.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm still waiting for Sue to open something I sent her because she hasn't shown something that I think she would show if she had opened it and saw what's inside. So,
That's scary.
Hint, 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 hint.
you know,
Hint,
But
hint.
again, Angie, any idea when I bought that Christmas Carol book? I just opened it this week. Got to be 7 months ago.
Yeah, it has to be. I'm sure that was before
Wow.
Christmas because I haven't had one since Christmas.
oh my God.
I don't know. It's got to be before Christmas. All right.
7 months.
Yeah. So good luck, Aaron.
Where is Thomas keeping all these boxes?
It's a good question. The answer is somewhere down there. We'll come across it eventually. And eventually we do. So, Tricia, the only thing I could think of is, and I did mention it, was the Italian book. Is it the Italian book?
No,
Hi,
Okay.
Jojo.
no, it's not.
Hey,
My
Joe.
beautiful
Unless he thought
Joe.
it was something for him and he
That's
kept
very
it,
possible. That's very possible.
Hi,
which
Joe.
it's not.
Lulu,
it's
say
not.
hi to Joe. No, you're not. No, up there.
Because, oh, where did it go? Because, hold yours up, Aaron.
What's that? Oh,
Oh, I don't have that.
Because then you could be part of the club.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Ask
I
him
guess I'm
where
not
that
part of the
is.
club.
I'll have to ask him.
I haven't found a Wisconsin one yet.
How long ago did you send that? How long ago was that sent, Trish? Months?
Oh, just a few weeks
Okay.
ago.
Okay.
Probably sometime in March.
I'll have to ask him. Because I didn't, I would definitely have said something. Yeah, I don't have that.
Oops.
Well,
Sorry, Joe. All right. Angie.
maybe at some point. Okay, my next one starts at $4. Where War Lives. This is a photographic journal of Vietnam. It is a very interesting book because in the beginning here, it was dated 1988, copyright. In the beginning, this whole section in the beginning is his writings, like his story of the author that took these pictures. And then it goes into the actual pictures and amazing pictures, different perspectives of the Vietnam War. And I know there are many men and women who have, who served in the military. And this just is something of just a look back on everything that went on. Just all the atrocities and the So if you have someone who is into history, this would be a great book. If you have somebody who likes to study wars or what happened, or if you have a member of your family who went to the Vietnam War.
Yeah, because that's one that doesn't get talked about very often.
No.
At
These
all.
these guys went through, a lot. Lulu, people don't want your tail. Please keep
I could
it
tell you,
down.
my neighbor across the street is definitely not right because of it. And he still wears like a jacket from the time, like he's the same size. He
Yep.
still wears it all the time.
So if you are someone who knows somebody who served, or you study history, this is a great book. It's in great condition. And the beginning, the forward here, the story is heart-tugging, but it's also very interesting.
It was probably very therapeutic for him to do that book, to get that out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And to show people. Because like
Yeah.
you said, it's not a war that they talked about a lot. And so this
Mhm.
is a way for him to share his experience.
And I can remember, I mean, I was young,
Mhm.
so I really didn't understand, but it was part of the weekly reader,
Mhm.
you know, like POW bracelets and all that, like, but not,
Oh, it was like every what was it, Walter Cronkite or somebody ended the
yeah.
news every night.
But I don't remember the
Yeah.
teachers who was teaching
Oh
the
no.
social studies and
Oh
explaining
no.
to us as children what it
What was
was. Like,
going on?
really not understood.
I don't remember in high school we talked about the Revolutionary War and
Yep.
all the wars, World War II. And then history just stopped at that point. It's like
Right.
we never talked about it.
Right.
No,
Well, I remember.
same.
I remember. Well, I know when I was in school, we learned about the Vietnam War somewhat. You know, recently. You know.
Wow, Denise. Yeah. So, anybody's interested in the book, it is $4. And like I said, if you are someone who likes history, this is a really interesting book.
It's a very sad, Denise.
Dude.
Yeah, it's
Very sad.
amazing. Yep. And thank you everyone for looking.
Joe's laying across the table. He's laying on my next item. This is a National Geographic Kids. This is Temple Run.
Oh,
Race through time to unlock secrets of ancient worlds.
Jojo.
Okay, it's not on my hand, but thank you. This one does have a little something written on the cover, but it is really fun. So it takes you kind of around the world
Aw,
and it tells you about
like
each of the places.
kissing you behind a book.
You
Sneaking a
like
kiss
the
into
book?
my mommy.
I know it is pretty fun. So you start off in Cambodia and they teach you where Cambodia is.
Always a map.
That's National
Yes.
Geographic.
That's
They
so
are
important.
that. And then they teach you all about the places in Cambodia. Oh, watch out for the deadly snakes. And then you get to the temple. And then you get information from a real archaeologist about what they're finding. And then you're done there, and then you're off to Turkey. So it just kind of takes you on this fun little adventure all around the world. But good for kids, who have that kind of Indiana Jones interest in things. And and you can learn about all the places around the world. Oh, wait, there's Joe.
The Great Sphinx.
Joe, are you in the book?
Aw,
Joe!
Joey.
Felines were important to Egypt because they hunted pests such as rats and mice that ate precious grain.
Yep.
They were represented by the goddess Bast, who was pictured as a cat or a woman with the head of a cat.
Yep.
There, you see that? Look at
Trisha
that.
and Angie, do any of your cats beg for human food?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've got one that just
Yeah,
the
ours
other ones
doesn't
don't.
either.
He will lick my bowl for the salad dressing because I think he likes the salt in it. But other than that, no.
I have one that'll will lick the bowl. And then I have another one who another one that, man, you know which one? Izzy. Izzy is just like, what is that? Can I have it? Can I have it? So
Nicole's cat Ravioli is pretty aggressive, and you gotta watch because
wow. Yeah, we have to watch Izzy.
All right, so for $5, I have this about 4.5 by 3.5 tintype of this lovely couple, and you see the lady wearing her hat, or is that her hair? No, it's a hat. It's almost like a silk hat type of. silk hat, and then you got the gentleman who's looked like he's a train conductor. He got a pocket watch, the train conductor hats. She's very well dressed.
Lucinda.
Farrah was funny.
That's cute.
And he looks like he could be like one of the goofy characters off a TV sitcom. And then in the back is a lovely condition for the tintype is in lovely condition. But the edges of the what they cut is kind of rough. But it's in lovely condition.
I think it looks like a train conductor cap.
Yeah, I say he was a train conductor.
Choo choo.
He got got the outfit. I think he is. I'm gonna go with he was a train conductor because he got the pocket watch right there. And he just suits the whole suit, just fits it.
Yeah.
Screams train conductor.
Lisa's in for 5.
Lisa likes these tintypes. This should be followed by a bid from Risa.
And
And I never find those things.
Well, you live in Wisconsin.
I know. There's just nothing up here. What can I say?
You're fine. I'll watch. See, once you start seeing them, then it start popping up.
Okay. Well, I found a place now where I can find ephemera. Right there, we found that. Well, he's on. Never mind. He's got his headphones on. He doesn't know what's going on. But we did find a really nice place that has some great ephemera. So,
All right.
I'll be bringing more.
It's a little.
Well, we'll count down for Lisa. So going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa.
Congratulations, Lisa.
Very
Fantastic
nice.
job there.
Okay, Angie's saying something about something.
Sorry.
She's having difficulty picking something up. It's big.
Sorry. All right. This is starting at $20. It is a 27 by 13 inch shelf with Thomas Kincaid plates on it. So these are the Lamplight County plates. You got set 1 or issue number 1, second issue, and third issue. They are limited edition from Bradford Exchange, and they are each numbered. They are from 1997. They come in this wonderful frame or the wonderful wood frame, and there is a ridge in here for. I'll see if I can show it to you. Ridge in there for the plates. The reason I have the plates taped is because I'm a klutz and I don't want to fall out while I'm showing it. But you can take the tape off. It's not going to hurt it. Now, this was obviously on a wall before because you can see a little bit of the paint. I don't know if they had painted and then they went, oh, yeah, probably should have waited till that dried. But that is on the back, but you're never going to see that. They do have the hooks there for hanging. And it is in great condition. It is beautiful and $20. So you can have this like above a door frame if you're, if you're a Thomas Kincaid lover. This is beautiful. So it's got its nice gold tone marker. So $20. All right. Well, thank you everybody for looking. And if you know anybody who loves Thomas Kincaid, that's a great price for this.
Yeah, that's probably a collector piece somebody doesn't have if they are a Thomas Kincaid collector.
Yeah, and I'll eventually put it on eBay. I just got it over the weekend, so I wanted to show it off to everybody first here at a better price. Once I put it on eBay, it'll be much higher. But
Yeah.
you guys get first dibs as always.
That's right. We bring you guys the good prices on items, as the best prices we can, which are usually significantly cheaper
Yes.
than other items you can find out there. All right, I have choice. I have $5 choice. And I have bags of postage stamps. So you are going to get at least 50 stamps in each bag. They are a really big variety, mostly vintage, international, US. Oops, trying to get those separated a little bit, but a really big variety, at least 50. Most of them are canceled stamps that apparently want to cling together. So this is bag A, and it's $5. This is great if you're a stamp collector. This is great if you are a crafter, having postage stamps to use in your crafting. And again, you can see big variety, big stamps, little stamps, a little bit of everything. So $5 bag A. This one, $5 bag B. This one does have one with Shirley Temple, the Netherlands. They used her image on unfortunately, they did stamp it right across her face. But because she was the ambassador, they did use her image in postage stamps. So that one, bag B. And each of the bags has at least 50 postage stamps in it. Again, you get a lot of variety of vintage, international stamps, some US. This one is bag C. Bag D. Oh, that's pretty with the birds. So that one, bag D for that one, $5, at least 50 stamps in each bag. This is bag E. Excuse me.
I'm
Bag
going to
F.
excuse myself for a few minutes. I have company. I'll be back.
So here is bag F. So $5 per bag and at least 50 stamps in each bag. And this is G. This is the last one. So last one, 50 stamps. There's G, F, E, D, C, B, and A. And you can just give me the letter in the chat if you're interested in any of those. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So for $5, I have this news article that it says distinguished graduates of the Boys High School of 1901. They were sent to play major roles in Atlanta's development, and they got all their names.
Several of them look like alfalfa.
Yeah.
The whole split down the that one does, and yeah.
Then we have Atlantic City limit to spread Monday to 10 times area of half a century ago. Graduate class of Tech in 1901. University of Georgia graduate in 1901. Sam Hewlett and James Branch. There's an ad for Robinson. And on the back, it has a map of Georgia. Is Atlanta that big? And this newspaper was an Atlanta Journal, December 30th, 1950.
Did I freeze or did everybody else freeze? Oh, there he is. Okay, it's working. I thought I froze. Oh, that's so sweet, Melanie. Thank you.
So yeah, this is, I guess, so the names are Robert Jones, Percy Rich, Seafred Stone,
Alfalfa.
John Collier, Francis Camper, As Warner. No, yeah. Chandler and Albert Thornton.
All right. Well, if you are interested in a little bit of Atlanta history,
Yes.
there you go. So let us know in the chat if you decide you'd like to grab this piece. What was the date on that one again?
December 30th, 1951.
Wow. Wow.
All right. Well, we'll pass on that for now. And we'll go to Angie.
All right. So my next one starts at $10. Down a little bit here. My next one starts at $10. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cabinet cards, and they're all children. So this one it's on a cardboard, but then they put the photo corners on it. It's 2 little boys sitting on a bench. And for Sue, they have shoes on and they are clean shaven. Sue, this one passes inspection.
Oh, goodness. I should hope so.
The boys have been mustaches.
This one I think is adorable because of the little one's curly cue on her head.
Oh wow, yeah.
Like, look at that. That is so cute. But it's the two girls or girl and a girly. But I like her dress too. It's got little swirls on it. And it's just a really cute picture of the girls. And this would be great for junk journaling. This one is from Maysville, Missouri. Yeah. And then we've got this one. This one's a little faded, but it's got the little boy, little girl, and the other little girl. A cool chair. This one is Council Grove, Kansas. And the next one is a little girl and a little boy. They're with a little settee here. Yes, they have shoes on. They're both looking like, are you done yet? Now they've been standing there forever. Come on, Mom. This next one is the kids, well, the little ones in the carriage. That is an awesome looking carriage. I can't imagine having that back then, but an awesome carriage with the little girl standing behind. And this one actually says Viola Margaret Cauz, Kautz, and Edith Amelia Cauz. So this one gives the names of the two little girls. Can you imagine like looking their names up and figuring who they are and everything? I think that was the only one that had names on it. Then this one is two little children. Obviously, this one's a girl. I don't know if that's a girl or boy. They have shoes on. We're good. This one is from South Bend, Indiana. And then the final one does have a crease in it, unfortunately, but it's three girls. Beautiful white little christening dress on the one. And this one is from Kirkhoven, Minnesota. Now, this one also has the girls' names on it. It says Clara Averson. Maybe it's Anderson. Saltvik. Saltvik. Teddy Anderson is the baby. And Ada Anderson, Martison. Oh, so she might have, I don't know, maybe she's old enough to at some point get married. I don't know. What, Denise? Oh my gosh. Denise, like your town is crazy. Like there's sinkholes and there's, oh my gosh. Okay. Well, hopefully that's not near your home and everything's fine. So
That's a new one.
Yeah.
I can't remember
They're already dead, so it's not like
in
they're
my
gonna
area ever having a funeral home catch fire. That's a new one.
Well, now they're getting cremated quickly. Parents won't, or the families won't get the ashes back. So for $10, you get this one. You get all of these.
It does seem odd. Yes. Yes, it does. I
Like I
agree.
said, her town, man, she's got some crazy over there.
I agree.
She has got some crazy sinkholes and my goodness gracious. So all of these cards, I believe I counted 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them for $10. So it's just over a little bit over $1 something a picture. If you are a scrapbooker, this is, or a journal maker, junk journal person, this is great. All right. That is mine. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
That is a great deal on
Yeah.
cabinet cards. And yes, if you're a crafter or you just like to have really cool vintage pictures, that's a great way to have a little instant collection of those. Yeah, I hope it wasn't an unhappy customer.
What'd you do? I burned the house down. Okay. Crazy, 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 Denise.
Well, I hope it's not a big fire and they get it put out fairly quickly.
Yes.
I have a $6 start Now, this is like a wood sign that does not have a hanger on it. So you could use a plate stand with it, or you could attach a hanger to it. It is hand painted wood. It says love. It has the doves on it, little hearts, pretty little flowers.
Cute.
So
Very
hand
cute.
painted wood sign. I'll hold it back here so you can see the whole thing. If you want to know the measurements, it is about 8 by 6. 8 by 6. I really like how they did the love.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Nice way of using the letters and the black outline. I thought that was really neat. It does have blue around the edges, so that's a nice tie-in.
Be pretty,
so about 8 by 6.
be pretty as a wedding gift if you could have somebody put the names of the two people on there. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
So that is $6.
And we
But
got
we'll let you think. Oh,
Lucinda.
Lucinda. Thank you, Lucinda.
Cinda, that's beautiful.
And I will count that down for Lucinda. Going once. Hi, KJ.
Hey, KJ.
Hey!
Going twice.
Observe.
Oh, that's great, Lucinda.
Oh, nice. Very nice, Lucinda. I'm so glad.
That is awesome. Yeah.
And sold to Lucinda. And thank you.
All right. So now I have a tintype for $5 of this young man here, dressed very sharply. A nice outfit. He got a tie and this is a four-piece suit. He got the little button vest with the blazer. Cleave saving. If Sue, if you're listening.
Mm.
And the background is pretty awesome too.
Then we've got Lisa in for $5.
The back in decent condition. See, he's like leaning on a fence. And it's a 4 by 3.
Wow, Melanie, 66 years. Wow.
Well,
think we
we
can
will
use
count
16.
that down for Lisa.
All right.
Going
We
once.
can. Oh, I gotta pull this up.
Going twice. And sold to Lisa.
Congratulations, Lisa.
All right. My next one is going to start at $5. It is a 8x8 diamond art kit. And unfortunately, normally I show you the picture, but the picture is covered up. So I'm going to show it this way. Hopefully this will help. It is a little pink and purple.
Oh,
Ah, come
a
on.
turtle.
Pink and purple turtle with little green and purple flowers.
That would be looking at that. Well, I think I'm looking at that, and I think that would make a lovely, beautiful Disney story about a sea turtle.
So it is 8x8. It says 20x20, which is centimeters, which is 8x8. It has everything. Now, if you're new to diamond art, this is a great way to learn. This is very simple. It's a smaller one. It will not take hours to do. But inside here, you'll see the gemstones. And you'll also get the little tray, the wax, and the pen. And yeah, this can be done very, very easily.
Okay, I have a question because I've
Yeah.
never done the diamond art.
Okay.
How do you get the adhesive on the back of the?
So the adhesive is already on the picture.
Oh,
So you
okay.
don't pull the whole paper off because then you got the whole thing exposed. You pull a little bit of the clear paper off. You look at the letters. So these letters on here, like the V's and they coordinate to this. You're not going to see it on here, but when you open it up, there's a panel on it and it'll say V is number 312. So then you look at the gemstones in here and you'll find a little bag that says 312. And you use the little, it's not a pen, but it's like a little picker up thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you take the picker up thing and you put it on that letter. I don't know what you call it.
I know Denise says you don't have time. It's true. I don't have time to do it, but I'm still fascinated by it. I'm fascinated because I've never done it, so I don't quite understand. So I'm curious about it. Okay, so the adhesive's already there. You pull the little bit off, and then you attach the ones,
Yep.
and then you go on to the next section.
Yep,
And
you can see the little turtle in there. So like the pinks are P. There's two different types of green. One is E and one is U. And then yellow is kind of a J. And then, like I said, then you take that letter and you match it up to the number of the diamond dot. And that's the one you use. Okay. What I will advise you is if you have little clippies, make sure you have them. So when you take out a few diamond dots for those colors, you can kind of wrap the plastic and clip it so you don't lose all your diamond dots.
No.
Because some people open them and you don't want to do that.
No.
Yeah. And then once you get the picture done, you can like use the plastic whatever to kind of push it down to make sure.
Denise says that Mikey and Peanut would eat all the little stones.
And we did not make it through a show without talking poop. I can't believe it.
Yeah,
I thought we almost made it.
Nope.
We even like my husband even said something before, and I'm like, don't, we haven't said it all. And then Denise brought poop up. Denise, thank you. You have made the show complete. Aaron claps.
Okay. Subconscious quiz again. What were we going to name last week's episode? Because I don't think I remembered to name it. So what were we going to name last week's episode? If you remember, let me know.
So here's the chart I was talking about. So like letter S, when you find it on there, is number 3835. So you find the little diamond dot bag that says 3835. That's the one you open, and that's the one you stick on all the letter S's. And eventually you get them all done. You stick them all, and you make a little shiny picture. So it takes the picture and makes it more sparkly and nice and fun. And Denise.
Awesome.
All right, so there you go. That's the little turtle.
Do they give you like a little
yeah, everything's in here. Everything.
To give you like a little tweezer to put a mold in?
All right, I'll open it.
No,
I'm gonna open this one. I never open these, but no, it's okay. I don't normally open them, but you guys have lots of questions, so I want to show them so that people in the audience, in the chat, know. Okay, so this is how you get it. You open it up. There is your picture, 8x8.
It's $5,
$5, Melanie. And then here's all your diamond dots, and you can see they all have numbers.
Oh, okay.
So number
Okay,
12.
now do they only give you enough to do the picture, or
Yeah.
do they include a couple extras?
Yeah, there's always a couple extra. I
Okay.
always end up with leftovers.
It's not exact. So
And then
if you accidentally lose one, you're like, oh no, the picture's ruined.
no, they give you plenty.
Oh, good.
So then here's the little tray with the line, so you can kind of control it. This is your wax pad. So you take your little pointer thing, you kind of touch the wax a little bit because it helps it the diamonds attached to the little sticky pointer thing. And then you just go and you get your diamond dot and you put it on the right letter. So number
you're
12,
sticking the shiny part, right? Because then you're putting it down.
Yeah.
In there. Okay.
Isn't that cute? That's your little turtle.
But you're right. That is a really good size to start with, because it's not big, and you're not thinking, oh my gosh, I'm never going to finish this.
Well, the one that I showed last, was it 2 weeks ago? This one is the wolf one I showed a couple weeks ago. That one you want to know what you're doing. Because that one has got like 6 different greens, 6 different grays.
Whoa.
You've got 3 wolves on it. You've got the river and the moon that are both the same color. So yeah, you're going to want to know what you're doing with that one. But this one is a very good one to start with. I mean, this is they're in here. This is not a whole lot of colors. I mean, you're not going to be overwhelmed.
$5, everybody. That's
So
a great price.
It is new in package, except I opened the package, but it's still new, I promise.
It's new.
So yeah, if you've never done a diamond dot, this is the one you want to start with. Now try to get it back in the package. Thanks, guys. I'll get it.
She'll get it.
All right. So.
All right. Well, let us know if you're interested in that one, because that one is super cute.
Yep. That is a great one to start with. Thank you so much, everybody, for looking.
Okay. Let's see. I have a $5 start. And I have a pair of pictures. I have these cute little kids.
That's cute.
And I have this cute little kid.
Aww.
Look at that hat. Oh, nice. Well, you're welcome, KJ. And I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah.
So look at him. Don't you just love that hat?
Yes, too cute.
So nothing
Oh my
written
gosh.
on the back of these, unfortunately. So
Oh, Melanie.
don't know who they are, but look at this kid. So cute. And the little girl with her little socks on. Oh, he's got his socks. His socks are falling down. He can't keep his socks on. Those cute little outfits. So $5, and you get both of the pictures of kids. All right. We'll let you think about those. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So for $5, I have a picture, a printed painting of Robert E. Lee General Robert E. Lee. And this is from the pine portrait, which hangs in the Lee Chapel, Washington and Lee University, Lexington, Virginia. And that's the company. And here is the lovely print of the photo. Very lovely work and details on this picture. And it looks like he has a sword right down there. Yeah, it's awesome. And all the buttons going up and down the shirt. You get the 3 stars on his collar. So, and it's nothing else is on the back. Yes, it's awesome. Awesome picture.
Again, another history piece with the war.
Yeah.
If you study that stuff, that's a great picture. Oh, KJ liked the old films. Cool.
All right. Well, I do not see any takers.
All right.
So we will pass on that for now.
Gotcha.
All right. Another diamond dot kit. This one starts at $10. This one is a 12 by 12, but it is a Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Eeyore, and Piglet.
Oh,
Here you go. This one you should be able to see. This is the
Oh,
whole
wow.
gang.
That is a lot of detail.
Yeah. This
How
one
many?
is-
oh, so cute.
How many? I
Oh.
want to wonder how many like diamond points you need to make something like that.
Well, there's
Would it say?
everything's in there. There's the.
I
There's
know.
the-
Does it tell you how many little diamond dots it takes to make that one?
Nope. It just tells you it's
No.
12 by 12 inches. 12 by 12. Yes, 12 by 12 inches. Here is what I talked about with the coating, the color coding. And then you just follow it. And if you are a Winnie the Pooh fanatic, this is awesome. You'll have a nice sparkly Winnie the Pooh that you can frame. And this is 12 by 12 and it is $10. No, Becky, tell me more. Godzilla diamond. Like you mean a picture of Godzilla? Or you mean like gigantic diamond dots, like huge ones or something? It's Godzilla. I probably could find it. I've got 3 different wholesalers that I get diamond dot kits from. Can't tell you what the price is going to be till I see what they've got, but I don't make much on these, but I love bringing them because I have so many people in my crafty shows that love these, but I wanted to give you guys a chance because, I mean, can you imagine that in your, like, a poster in your room if you're a big Winnie the Pooh fan. That is so cute. Oh, there's Piglet's ear right there. So Piglet's on there, and then there's a butterfly. I think that's what they're trying to catch or something, or they're trying to look at. Let me see if I've got it yet. My order. Oh, sold out. I can't get to it. No, I was going to show it to you, but it's sold out. I can't even get it anymore. So never mind. Can't show it to you. My friend isn't even a small one. Okay, I'll look. I'll look. So I can't even show you the picture because it's sold out already from my wholesaler. I can't even get it. So if you're interested in this one, this is the only one I've got. It's the only one I can get. So there you go. $10. Really? You guys want? Okay, I'll see what I can find. Oh, Gina's in for 10. Thank you, Gina. I'll see what I can find. Who knows? I found weirder stuff. Well, Melanie, I can get other ones, other Winnie the Pooh ones, but this specific one with all of them looking down at the butterfly is sold out. I can't get this one anymore. You'll see they're all looking down. They're all looking down at a cute butterfly. I can get other Winnie the Pooh ones. It just won't be all these characters in this size with this. Because that's the thing. I mean, I can get so many and then they're no more. They discontinue them. That's why a lot of the stuff that you guys have like a lot of the diamond art you guys have purchased in the past, I can't get those anymore. I get only what's available. So, but yeah, it looks like there's a butterfly right here that they're looking at. Eeyore looks like, you know, oh, there's a cute butterfly. Ah! Drop the package. But everything is inside. All the dots, all the little, the pen, everything you need is in here. So all you gotta do is open it up and start it. All right, I see Gina in for 10. We will count it down to Gina. Going once. Going twice. And sold, sold, sold. Thank you so much, Gina. This one's coming to you. Thank you, dear.
Congratulations, Gina.
Yeah, you'll like that one.
Nice.
It's a bigger one and it's really cute.
Winnie the Pooh is always so cute.
I know.
You can't go wrong with Winnie the Pooh. So I have got this cute picture of this group of ladies. They are somewhere outside. I don't know if it's a house or, let me see, taken. Okay, we'll look
Is
at
it missing some part of the roof?
Taken by Mary D. First Saturday in May 1939 at Aura Malls. Good old Aura.
Yeah.
She's
Thank you,
probably
Aura.
one of the ladies in the picture.
I love some of their names back then. You know, it's amazing. Like, we don't have cool names like that anymore.
I'm back.
We have different cool names, but some of their names were very cool.
Yes.
Did you miss me?
We missed you bunches.
So that 1939 great group picture. And that's $4.
Oh, there's
Lisa, thank you.
Lisa's in. Aura May, yeah.
Well, the one right here kind of reminds me of Angela Lansbury.
Oh, yeah.
The Night with Angela Lansbury, second one in the running, third one in the running for tonight's name.
Well, I will count that down for Lisa. Going once. Going twice. Oh, maybe. Maybe she's the one who wrote the book, right? And sold to Lisa. Thank
Sounds
you.
like a possibility.
Stranger things have
It
happened.
happened.
All right. So now I have Brownie's Girl Scout Handbook. You got the Girl Scouts and all of their ranks. So we got Brownie, Junior, Cadetta, and Senior.
There's even one that's before
Yes.
when they're little. They're called the daisies. They wear blue smocks. Nicole started as a daisy
Mm-hmm.
and then
This
went
is
up.
for
She hated it.
$8.
I was so into the badges. So into she could care less.
You were a little competitive.
A little
Brownie.
bit, a little competitive.
Come on,
Also,
Nicole. Let's get this badge. Let's
yeah,
get this
also
badge.
the decision of how
Turning
to
into a brownie.
attach them to the sash. Did I want them to be random? Did I want them to be even? Because they weren't all the same shape. It was like such a trauma.
Oh, Sue, I was a Girl Scout till 18 years old. You should see I took all my patches and put them all on one jacket. It's covered. It's the cool. I mean, I don't wear it or anything, but I just don't have the
Here
heart to get rid of
are
it.
But you still
some
have
of
it.
the songs.
Yeah. You want to see it?
Yeah.
The
Want
Beanie
it?
song. I got the music note. I'm a brownie in a beanie. Needy. The beanie is my face. My face has eyes to see with. My eyes see friends to be with. My friends will all agree with me.
Did you do any scouting, Aaron?
No.
How about you, Trisha? Yeah, me either.
And here's the brownie handshake. The flag ceremony.
It's like this symbol that they hold their hands up to make everybody be quiet. It's like something like 3 fingers up in the air, like means be quiet. I don't know, but all I know is that Nicole was always getting the fingers. Is it 2
Brownie
fingers?
gold.
2 fingers, okay.
3 fingers is the Girl Scout promise. Yes, I was one of those nerdy Girl Scouts all
Yeah.
through high school, and
Be a discoverer.
I put her in everything. I wanted her to try everything.
Yep.
Everything.
Bandana tricks. Seeing eyes and listening ears.
We got a lot of scouts in the room. That's so cool. Man, peach cobbler in a Dutch oven over an open fire. Yeah, that would be the Girl Scout party I would want to go to. Well, except that
Dressing
it's
for the
outside.
weather.
Wouldn't want to be outside.
Jump roping. And you got camping.
All right. Do we have any interest in the brownie book?
Bringing the outdoors indoors.
Right, Denise? This does have some really cool graphics in it.
Mm-hmm.
And this book has 24 pages.
That's a lot for a kid.
Yes.
And that's a lot for a parent to have to go through.
I give a lot of credit to the women who have led those Girl Scout troops because they don't get anything for it. It's all volunteerism and all about community and charity and
And the worst part was dealing with the parents. I will tell you right now, because I was a Girl Scout leader for several years.
If Nicole were to tell you what her worst experience was the time I forgot her.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm sure she'll be here soon, Nicole. I'm sure she's just running late, Nicole. Nope.
Ugh.
Just forgot I had a kid.
Oh no. Well, it looks like we're
It's not one
passing
time,
on
Teresa.
the book.
One time.
So we'll go to Angie, but let us know. We will get ready for a speed round recap. We'll do that real quick. So you'll get one more opportunity to claim the brownie book.
So yes, Sue, I was a Girl Scout leader for about 3 years when my daughter was really little, itty bitty. And I will tell you, dealing with the kids wasn't bad. It was dealing with the parents.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh my gosh. It was horrible. Anyway, okay, Sue, I'll show this off. I've never shown this to anybody in probably 40 years, but
Okay, I'm the nerd that loves this. I love this. Oh,
wait till you see.
there's
And then this
everything.
is the back.
Did you get all of them?
Yep.
Every single badge.
Yep. Yep. I was a complete Girl Scout nerd. Total Girl
I
Scout nerd.
love it. I love it. I love it. I love that you saved it. It's
I even wrote on
beautiful.
them. Like this was Handicap Day 1985. I was a silver award recipient. I was so mad. I did my gold award. And the other girl, her mom was the leader and she did the gold award. And my leader sent her paperwork in and didn't send mine. So all I got was a silver award. I never got a gold award. I'm
Give
not
me her
bitter.
name and address.
I'm
I'll
not
take care
bitter
of
or
that
I'm
right
not
now.
anything.
bitter. No.
I'm not bitter or anything.
No. I would be bitter also.
That
I'll
is
admit,
awesome. That is
I would be
awesome.
bitter.
And you know what?
But that jacket
it's
is fantastic.
It's the background of you, like good. You're just good. You're just a good person.
When we went camping on Lake Louise, oh my gosh, that was a trip.
But how did you attach them? With hand sewn?
Yeah, these are all sewn on. But like all the recycle day, this was a winter event for the Potawatomi Boy Scouts, but I was what they call an explorer scout for the Boy Scouts. So so you have like the explorer scouts, you have the fire department team, you have the police explorers, you've got our group was the party explorers. We were no, it wasn't called party explorers. It had to be social something. Basically, we were the party explorers, but we called it like the social something or other to make it sound like a good thing. And
I
we were the ones
absolutely
that
love that.
had all the
Love.
had the dances, had the bed races, all that stuff. But yeah, all of these are earned. So this would be brownies, cadets, and no, brownies, whatever the next one is, and cadets. So I was a total nerd.
So poor Lucinda's daughter, she was denied her gold award
Yep.
also.
Yep. Lucinda, they
It's a
denied.
conspiracy. I don't like
No,
it.
they denied mine because they said that all my paperwork wasn't in. And I was like, I did it. I know the paperwork got in. I gave it to my troop leader. And then my troop leader's like, oh, my daughter's getting the gold award. We're going to have this big party and blah, blah, blah. And I sent yours in, Angie. I swear I did. But because there was 4 of us girls and she didn't want the spotlight to be taken away from her daughter, mine did not get finished. I'm not bitter. It's okay. I've never seen these people since high school and all that, but I still got my silver, I got my bronze, and I had a great time. And I got to go to the party group of the Boy Scouts. There was nothing more fun than lock-ins and bed races. Anyway,
Okay. Does lock-ins and bed races mean something different in scouting than it does to me?
Yes.
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 All right.
Lock-in is where we get locked in the gym of the school all night from like 9 at night till 6 in the morning. And there's no sleeping. You just dance and watch a movie and play cards and all this stuff and see how long you can stay awake. And if you do crash, well, you better lay in a corner because nobody's going to have a bed for you. And bed races was when the different Boy Scout troops, the fireman troop, the police department, all of those troops, plus all the Girl Scout troops would take bed frames, and we would have to add bicycle tires or roller skating wheels, whatever. And then we'd rent Main Street, like a whole 2-3 block section of Main Street, and they would race and time how much they could push this bed with somebody in it down to the finish line.
You crazy Wisconsin kids knew how to
We
have
had
all that
fun.
fun.
You know who they put on the
Oh,
bed?
fun.
I was 90 pounds soaking wet. They always had me on the bed. They didn't want me to push.
My breasts are 90 pounds soaking wet. Okay. So
I
I
mean,
don't
like,
know who's pushing
So
me.
I'm hanging on for dear life, and they're like, pushing me. It was a trip. It was a trip. Okay. Where am I? Okay. These are a series of children's books. They are $6 choice start. Yes, there was bathrooms, Denise. We're good. All right. This is a Cartoon Network puzzle storybook. So you get the stories, Johnny Bravo, and then this is a puzzle. You have to take the puzzle out, and then there'll be more of the story underneath. Same with this is Dexter's Laboratory puzzle, Powder Puff Girls. And again, here's the story, but you got to take the picture out to finish the story. The rest of the story is
I love
underneath.
the Powderpuff Girls.
Cow and Chicken. Dexter's Laboratory again. And that's the end. So that's the first one. The next ones are your first look and find. Like Where's Waldo? Well, these are for little ones, and they are where they will give them things to find, and then they got to find it. So here's this one, and here's this one, and it helps the kids hand-eye coordination with looking and everything. So this one is Thomas the Train Engine. And these are unused. Then in the back, it's like, okay, you found those things. Now let's see if we can find these things. There's that one. There's Pooh. Think and Play. So here you would look at the numbers and you would match the numbers. Look at them, the colors, like all the baby little Winnie the Pooh characters. Colors and patterns. And letters. So this is another one. And then you got on the back here, other things they can find. And then there's finally Disney Princess Look and Find. Again, these were unused. So again, you have, here's the things you need to find. Here's the picture. Here's the thing you need to find in the picture. And it just goes through the whole book like that. And then on the back, there is more to find. So any one of those books, $6. You've got Disney Princess Magic, Pooh Adorables. Good night, Lucinda. Thomas
night,
and
Lucinda.
Friends, or Cartoon Network. Any one of those books for $6. They are hardcover. They are large. They are big, but they're really cute and they're really nice. All right.
Hey, Linda
Hey,
Punky.
Linda.
Hi, Linda Punky. Nobody believes I'm not a nerd yet. They'll know now after I showed all my Girl Scout patches.
Okay, Linda is in, so we're going to
Linda's
count
in
that
for
down,
6.
and you can show the books again, and we'll
Alrighty.
see what Linda is interested in.
All righty.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Linda.
So the first one is a Cartoon Network one, and it's got the puzzles inside. The second one is Thomas and Friends Look and Find. Oops, sorry, oops, sorry, baby. Oops. The Think and Play for toddlers in Winnie the Pooh. And the Princess Magic, Disney Princess Magic. Oh, I'm sorry. She quit moving her hand, honey. Sorry. All right. So you let me know, Linda, which one you want. They're all in really good condition. Hi, Boo Boo.
Know what,
Thomas?
Angie?
Yes, dear.
I'm calling pet concern pet I don't even know what it is. The animal rights on you. So now I'm playing.
Animal rights. What I do now?
You hitting the cat. With
Oh, he's gonna call the ASPCA on you
Oh, I
because
know.
because you're
Oh, baby.
I'm playing though.
Look at this little abused kid.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
hey, believe me, I accidentally hit Joe in the head a few times. It seems like a day too. Totally by accident. He'll move, I'll move,
Yep.
and then
And that's what happens.
there you go.
Our animals get between our feet.
Oh, yeah. That too.
I know it happens.
Yeah.
All right, Linda. Thank you, dear.
All right, I've got a $2 start. Speaking of laminated, this kind of could be the laminated edition also. I have a laminated Greek currency.
Okay.
So I don't know. It's 1,000 somethings. 1942.
Becky is in that too.
Thank you, Becky. But yeah, it's Greek currency, but
Look at the figure.
it's laminated.
Is that a doll?
I don't think so. Well, I think it's maybe a lion figurine. I don't know.
It looks
It's
like
something.
two animals morphed together.
But yeah, but somebody wanted to preserve it.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Yeah.
And I will get Becky for that. Now, Becky is actually going to get this for no cost. And you know why? And you know how you can do it? By leaving comments on videos, lives, and shorts, because it is almost time for the races. Becky has won a few races, so she will get to cash in her credits for free items.
Nice.
Woohoo, Becky!
And sold to Becky. So yes, if you too would like to get stuff for free, leave comments on my videos, leave comments on my shorts and my lives. You'll get an entry into the race for each live, each video, each short. And if you are the winner, you will get credits off, dollars off your invoice. But next up, we are going to do the speed round. So Aaron is going to start us off and show all of his items that are still available. If you're interested in purchasing any items, let us know in the chat. But if you are watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale, you can send us emails. You can leave comments down below. All right, so let's get Aaron back up here.
All right. So I have the first one is this wonderful photo like a 3x4 of a boat with a huge propeller that is it's like an air propeller, and it's laminated, and it's for $3. Let's type in letter A if you like that one. Now we have this newspaper article that is from the Atlanta Journal, and these are distinguished graduates from the Boy High class of 1901 who had played an important role of building up Atlanta for $5. Let's type in B if you like that one. Now we have this, I think it's 16 by 14 photo of this 3 generation of a family for $8. Let's type in C if you like that one. Then we had this picture of the famous artist. I don't spell his name. What is it? Modigliani. And he was in Italy. And he had this beautiful print of his picture that he painted for $5. Let's
Is
type
she
in
holding a baby or a chicken?
She is holding her jacket.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a baby or a chicken.
And then we had these 2 pictures of was formerly known as the Redskins, of like I guess he's a running back and a defensive lineman, and these are prints for both of them for $5. Let's type in E.
Stick around, KJ. Stick around. There's more to come. There's
Yes.
always more to come.
And then we have General Robert E. Lee, print of his photo of his painting for $5. Let's type in F. Now we have a big lot of Dwight Eisenhower newspaper clips. Well, basically newspaper clips from like Inauguration Day. So we have 8 of these for $20. And one is like basically a full newspaper. Just type in the letter G. So the rest of the, and here's the full newspaper right here. So let's take the letter G, and that's for $20 if you're interested in that. Now we have Princess Diana book, Her Life, Her Legacy for $8. Just type in the letter H. And last but not least, the Brownies handbook, Girl Scout handbook for $8. Just type in the letter I. And that is all of my items.
All
Nice.
right. Angie and Lulu.
All righty. All right. My first one was the Grandma and Grandpa Show and Tell book. It's a cute little vintage Hallmark photo album that you can put your little grandkids' pictures in. This might be good for an expecting mom to keep pictures in and then give to Grandma and Grandpa as the baby ages. So this is $3. It's in beautiful condition, vintage Hallmark. Next one is also $3, our family book. This one, the insides are cardboard, so you'd slip the pictures in the cardboard slots. Brand new in package, kind of looks almost Thomas Kincaid-like.
Oh, I thought it was for sure.
No, it's not. Looks really
Yeah,
like it though.
Definitely looks like it.
And then the next one would be the Battle of the Sexes card game. Yes, all the cards are there. Checked it all. We even played a few rounds here, sorta. And this is $3 for the game. And the next one is the cute Easter framed vintage postcards. You've got this one of the chickies in the berry box with the pussy willows, and it says Happy Easter. These are $5 each. And these are real official vintage postcards. They just put them in frames and made them really cute, matched everything up. I think it's a teeter-totter Easter egg with the chickies on it. The golden egg, which is
I said, are you a
some
chicken or a rooster?
chickens or the rooster. So any of those for $5, perfect for your Easter decorating. Just throw it in a frame, hang it on a wall, and you have a vintage postcard on your wall. So any one of those, if you'd like all 4 of them, let me know and we can make a deal. Okay. Let's see. Oh, the vintage Pennywise postcards. These are 1970s. They're all the same kitty cat. It says 18 on the front, but there's actually 16. They're all unused. You can see on the back, they got the line, but they're not used. Just cute little kitty cat postcards that maybe you want to use for your junk journaling or actually mailing. You actually send postcards yet? Or any other craft project where you need a cute kitty. Golden egg, please. Yes, ma'am. Golden egg frame. Okay. $5 for Vuvu.
I would ache to have a little kitten like that in my hands.
Oh, I love it. I love
That
having
would be heaven.
I love having kittens. The thing is, I can't have anymore. Let's see. Where did he put Vuvu? My husband set this up for me now. I now have. There it is.
The
I now
Trisha
have
method.
I now have a thing here so I can follow
The
it.
Trisha method.
The Trisha method so I can actually know what I'm doing. Okay. The next one is the Nickelodeon colored coloring book. It is brand new, uncolored in, and it still has all 50 stickers. So if you got a kiddo that loves Paw Patrol, this would be a great book for Easter. It's coloring book with a few activities such as a maze and a search word, but it is in fantastic condition. This is $4. $4. And then we have the 2 other coloring books. This is an Inuit art from Cape Dorset coloring book. So what's nice about this one is not only is it not colored in, but you get all what they would have colored it as artistic paintings. And then you get a chance to color them yourself. So that one is $5. Or the COM coloring book. This is huge, but it does have a couple pages colored in, but the coloring is fantastic, but most of the pages aren't colored in. There's a couple. Oh, there was one more. There was one more, and then we got this one here. So I would say about 6 pages are colored. but there's plenty left to do. It's a nice thick book. It's in great condition. So this one is also $5. There's just so many florals and stained glass window ones. And the person that did do the 5 or 6 or 7 pages, whatever it is, they're colored really nice. So this one is also,
They remind me of Spirograph.
yeah.
I love that. As a little
Oh
kid.
yeah. There you go. There's a spirograph. So this is
Yeah.
$5.
It had all the toys for single kids, like Spirograph, like
Yeah, my husband was an only child, so he got all that stuff too, and he was always like, "It's all we ever got was all that stuff." I'm like,
yeah.
yeah.
Keep a single kid amused.
I don't know
No
where
one to
the-
play ball with. Play ball with the wall.
I don't know where
Oops.
that. Yeah, where that is.
Lost the phone.
Hey, Thomas Kincaid, Lamplight Village, collector plates. They are taped because I'm a klutz and I don't want to lose them when I'm showing them. So that's why they're like that. But this is number 1, number 2, number 3. It is 27 by 13 on the wood. It is beautiful Thomas Kincaid, limited edition. They are marked and they are Bradford Exchange. So they are marked with the number. They are from 1997. This is $20. Beautiful piece for $20.
Probably each plate was $20.
Oh, I'm sure back when they sold them. Children cabinet cards. You've got this whole pile of cabinet cards for $10. You've got this one with the really cool, look at that carriage. And this one does have the kids' names on it, Viola and Edith. Then you've got the 2 boys. They're actually smiling. And then you've got the 2 girls. I love this one because of the little curly Q on her head. I think that little curl thing is so cute. 3 little ones. Boy and a girl. You get I think there's 7 of them here for $10. That's under $2 a picture. If you are a cabinet card collector, that is a fabulous price. This one does have a bend in it, as you can see, but this also has their names on it. So all of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 of them for $10. If you like cabinet cards, these are great. All right. And then the turtle diamond dot. Did I put it back in here? Yes, I did. The turtle diamond dot. It's a little pink turtle, pinks and rose colors and everything. Yeah, right. The furniture is amazing. It has everything in it. It's an 8x8. It is a very simple one. So if you're willing to learn diamond dots, this is a great one to learn with. But it is a pink turtle, a sea turtle with the I don't know what you call those front feet, flippers. But everything's in here that you need. And that is $5. And then the children's books. Look and Find Princess Magic. Look and Find Toddlers Winnie the Pooh. And Cartoon Network Story Puzzle Book. This has several puzzles in it. Any one of those. Oh, so Vuvu, you want the, okay. There it is. Susan's going to take the turtle. Great, thank you. And if anybody's interested in any of the children's books, let me know. And that is my, that's everything I brought.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. I have the 16 by 12 Jody Bergsma. She's a local Western Washington artist. There's her name. This is from 1982. And this has everybody in bed for story time. And this is $10, number 2. And it is wrapped in plastic. All the mat in the picture in plastic. $10, number 2. This one is also 16 by 12. It is also $10. It's from 1983. And this has all the cute animals. So that one also $10, number 2. That was choice. Then I have some smaller ones that she did. These are 8 by 10s. They are framed. This one is for sisters, 1987. And this one is $8, number 7. This one also for choice. This one is for moms, 1987. Framed, and it's also $8, number 7. And then this one is for story time in the chair for your family. And that one's also $8, number 7. That was choice. And those were all by Jody Bergsma. $6, number 9. How to Survive Anything, National Geographic. Shark attacks, lightning, embarrassing parents. The right and wrong way to help people when they've slipped through the ice. This is, $6, number 9. Then National Geographic Temple Run. This takes you all through history and different locations.
Linda.
And you learn about each of the locations. This is also $6, and it's number 10. Then I have the bags of stamps. There are at least 50 postage stamps in each bag, vintage, international mostly. 50 stamps, international. This is bag A. They're $5 a bag. Bag B. Bag C. Bag D. This one is E. Here is F. And G. So $5 each, at least 50 stamps in each bag. And then I have the pair of kids' photos. You're going to get these kids. This is a 5 by 7.
Oh, they're darn cute.
And you're going to get this kid. And they
Got
are
some swagger.
$5 for the pair, number 13.
They're adorable.
So $5, number 13 for the pair. And those are my items. And for any of us, if you think about it after the sale or you're watching on the replay and you'd like to claim something you saw, just give us a
Linda, I gotcha. Sorry about that.
send us an email or leave a comment down below. Okay. Time for the races.
Yay!
Who's
So
gonna win?
up first is the member appreciation race. So this is a race I do each week to appreciate members on my channel. And I need a number to shuffle the racers.
Somebody say something. I'm going to say something. Okay, 2. Trisha's like, nope. Oh, Becky said 3. Thank you, Becky.
The
All right.
remainder of our
Thank you,
show
Becky.
requires
So shuffling 1, 2. There we go. 3 times.
Look at them all. That's so cool.
The remainder of our show does require audience participation. Please stay awake for the next 45 minutes. Ooh, some new names in the front tonight.
Yeah. Oh, look at them all come up. Look at them all. Look. Duck, duck, duck.
Oh,
Duck, duck, duck.
My love,
That's
congratulations.
Doug.
There you go, Becky. Duck, duck, duck.
All right. Let's see. That was that one. Okay. Next race is for leaving comments. So just like Becky, who's basically going to get her item for free because she left comments on videos, lives, shorts. She won a race. And now she's getting a little something off of her invoice. If you too want to be included in that, leave comments on videos, lives, and shorts and get entered into the race.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So let me pull it up. I see Becky's already put a 2 in there.
Becky's on top of it tonight.
So let's see. That is this one. All right. So these are all of the comments, and I am going to shuffle 1 time, 2 times, and they're off. So all you have to do is leave a comment. Oh, poor Betty Ann.
Yeah. They shouldn't be allowed to use that one. She's not sick. She's adorable. Oh, look at them all changing. They're all changing positions. Jamie
Oh, and Jamie with the
Congratulations,
runny
Jamie.
nose. Congrats, Jamie.
So close. Good job, Jamie.
Oh. Did you see KJ's message, Trish?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure you see it. Your pick in
Yes,
order,
thank
Becky?
you, KJ. I will get you for number 9. Thank you. All right. So that race was for leaving comments on a video. Next race for leaving comments on a live. So you do have to wait until after the live is over, like tonight. Wait till the live is over, leave a comment, and you will get entered into next week's race. I do 6 videos a week. I do 8 live sales a week. That could be 14 entries into races if you watch all the videos and leave comments and the lives. All right, let me pull up the leprechauns. And while I do that, somebody put a number in the chat for shuffling.
Oh, Maritza wants the Cartoon Network puzzle. Okay.
Excellent.
Maritza.
And Becky, thank you. 4. Here we go. Do I have it up on the screen? Yes. Okay. 1,
Thank you, Maritza. I got it.
2, 3, and 4. And the rowdy leprechauns are off.
Leprechauns. Yay, go leprechauns.
Oh my.
Wow, Vuvu's really pulling ahead.
You
She's
just
got a
love saying Vuvu.
lead.
You
Can
love
she
to
hold
say
it?
Vuvu,
I do.
Vuvu,
It's a fun
Vuvu.
name, Vuvu.
Oh
Cindy
my
Bean.
goodness. It's Cindy.
Out of nowhere. Woo! I do like that name, Sue.
You do.
Vuvu. Vuvu. I love it.
So congrats to Cindy.
Congratulations, Cindy.
Woohoo, Cindy.
All right. Next race is for leaving comments on shorts.
Mm-hmm. And she put out new shorts, so everybody go watch them.
Well, sort
No?
of. I haven't.
I thought,
I've been focused a little more on invoicing than shorts. So
but you did put out some shorts recently.
I did.
did
There
catch
are
them. I
there
did
are
see
some
'em.
semi-fresh shorts.
Yes, I did see some.
Semi-fresh. All right, but since it is the Santas, we shuffle them 2 times. There's 1. There's 2. And why do we shuffle them 2 times?
Because of my twins.
For
Got a picture.
Rosemary and Brooke.
We have a picture show coming up soon.
Yes.
This week's picture.
So this one, watch shorts, leave comments, and you could be entered into next week's race. And oh my goodness, Vuvu!
Yay, Vuvu!
Voo, voo, voo.
Voo.
She was so close in the last race, but she
Yeah.
got this one. All right, one more race. One more race. And I have a contest on my post page.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's a separate page. It says posts on it. Every week I post a picture of an elephant. It's one of my pictures, one of my things. You can get merch with the cute little elephant. But every week, if you count up the number of packages that I ship out each day, add them all up, go over to the post screen, enter in the number in the post, you will get entered into the next race. And that race, let's get it up. We had 4 people enter that one. This one we do not shuffle. It just is the luck of the draw. So if you want to be entered into next week's race for the number of packages, just count up the number of packages I ship out this week. For next week's contest, go to the post page and enter in the number. We had Melanie, Debbie, Tracy, and Kim. Kim as Batman.
Yeah, she's Batman.
Oh, and it's Kim.
Congratulations, Cindy B,
Cindy,
popping
you
in from
missed
Disney
it.
World.
You won.
You won one of the races, Cindy. But she says she's in Disney World.
Oh my
Yeah, I
gosh.
can understand missing the show for Disney World. Okay,
Oh, I
get a
hope you're
pass.
having fun. I
Yes.
hope
What
you're
park
having
did you
a
hit
good
today?
time.
Tell us what park you were in today.
Here, let me get.
One happy place, that Disney, isn't it? Just one happy place. I
I
love
want to
the
see
Disney.
Animal Kingdom. I've
I
never
love
seen Animal
all
Kingdom.
things Disney. The bad thing about Animal Kingdom is that it's a short day because they don't keep the park really open in the dark.
Okay.
So you got to get in there early and get out.
Well, I want to do
So-
that. I want to do Busch Gardens, and I want to do what's that one called? Animal Cove.
That I haven't heard of.
Oh, they did Epcot earlier and Magic Kingdom in the evening. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Wow. I could
Very
never do two
cool.
different parks in
Discovery
the same
Cove. That's
day.
Is it
Never.
one of
I
your
don't have that in me.
favorites? Well, I'm going to get to go.
They're
'cause-
all good.
Are they?
It's like not a bad park, really.
Well,
Just
I
all
know
have something different.
the lady that
Wow.
used to have the pet store that I got all the bubble wrap from, and then she retired. She moved down there. And so she told me, you just tell me when you're going to be down there and I'll get you into this. You know, she's got all those memberships you pay for the year or something. She's like, let's go. I'm like, okay. So one of these
Okay,
days.
it's going to be a long time before I can take a vacation. So
I
I'm
know.
not even imagining.
Well, I can't. I mean, I'm
Taking a
sure it's super
vacation.
expensive down there. Everything's got to
It
be
is
super.
super expensive. It is.
Yeah. See, that's my thing. I don't know if Disney World's got to be expensive. I can't imagine what a
Yeah.
day ticket is.
You really have to have the stamina to make it a full day
Mm-hmm.
to get your money's worth because you can't see you. I don't understand how somebody could do two parks in one day because you can't even do a park in a whole day. Even if you're there the whole day, you can't see everything. There's so many activities and shows and rides, and it's a lot, and it's a lot of walking.
Do they still have the tiki room?
I don't know.
So
I don't know.
my husband would always get his new tiki cups and everything, and I'd sing that song, and he'd be like, "Okay, dear." He didn't realize that was a Disney thing, and then I had to pull it up on the internet, and he's like, "Oh, here, I thought you were just making up a song." I'm like, "No, it's the tiki room." Didn't get it. It was so funny.
Who?
Oh
wants
my
to
gosh,
see-
Fuvu, 19,000 steps. I'd be exhausted. Jeez.
Wow.
Yes, they still have the tiki room.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
park
take
hopper
him.
tickets. I can't do it.
Can I show
can't
you the
do it.
newest tiki he got?
Of course.
Trisha knows. He got the evil bunny rabbit.
Nice.
That'll go on
And-
his tiki shelf.
Where'd you find it?
Trisha.
Aw.
Trisha had it. I had a bid on it. He's got all
That's fun.
sorts of different weird tikis. And when I said, I got you a tiki bunny, he's like, what? So he thought it was really cool when I unpacked it today.
Who wants to see this week's picture of the
Babies.
week of my babies? And this
Babies.
is, I want you to use the chat to say a picture tells a story of what you see. And I'm going to tell you what my son-in-law saw and what I saw, but not right away.
Okay.
What do you see in this picture? Here they come. I love them. I love them so much.
Aww.
So that's Rosie in the gray and Brooke in the purple.
Uh-huh.
So what would you call this picture? What are you seeing happening? What's happening?
They're playing. Well, she's playing the drum.
Okay. That's one choice. Very similar to my son-in-law. He said it's the making of the new band,
Mm-hmm.
but I see something totally different. Let's see what our friends are saying. What do you see?
They're jamming.
She's
Rock
singing.
band. Yep. I see the beginnings of two children who are going to grow up to learn how to make the Sunday sauce. Because that's the pot. And those are the spoons that are going to be needed to have the Sunday sauce. My two little Italian babies, right?
Aww.
Gonna have Sunday sauce with Nonna. It's been
Aww.
a very fun week with them. They're blowing me kisses like crazy. They're waving. They're
Aww.
vocalizing. They're
hang on.
fighting. They're temper tantruming. Like it's all good. It's all good. And they're gonna come see me on the 12th. So
Yay.
yeah, I told them last on March 1st. So it's been 6 weeks. I'm dying to see them.
Mm-hmm.
What else I want to tell you? So I lost some more weight. I am 159 pounds down now.
Excellent.
That's
Congrats.
wonderful.
1 pound away from where the doctor said he would consider the surgery. And
Mm.
I don't go to the doctor till April 28th. So I will meet his goal. Hopefully his goal is the truth and he doesn't send me back for more weight loss, which I don't mind, but I'm really anxious to get out of bed, and
Mhm.
walk again. So I'm being very, very diligent. I want this so bad because I'm going like stir crazy.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
It's mentally, physically, I don't know. It's terrible. It's just terrible.
Mhm.
What else? I fought the fight at Whatnot. I had shared this last week that I ordered from a new seller, a relatively
Oh
new
yeah.
seller, vapes, and they came and they all had expired dates. And I tried to work with the seller, and she wanted me to send them back to her. And I said, I'm not sending them back to you because you're going to sell them to somebody else. And then I had the sneaking suspicion that she probably wasn't even allowed to sell vapes on Whatnot because it's nicotine, and you
Mhm.
don't know if your buyer is 18 or not. Like you have no idea.
Right.
21, I think now even. So through Becky's guidance, I reported it.
Mhm.
That's the good news. I took Becky's guidance and I reported it. The
Yeah.
bad news is I get an email back from Whatnot that says, "Thank you for your report. We have completed our investigation. However, we are not privy to tell you the results."
No, they
Again,
won't.
they don't tell you the results.
Mm-mm.
So I'm like, okay. So then I write them back as like, what about a refund? And then I get another, thank you for your content, blah, blah, blah. So they don't tell me nothing, but I didn't get a refund. But the
Mm.
person who sold has not sold since. But
Mm.
she's not banned. It doesn't show she's banned, but she hasn't posted a show coming up. It looks like she's only.
So wait a minute. So she's selling an illegal item that has expired, and Whatnot is not giving you a refund?
They didn't. They didn't answer. They did not answer specifically my question about the refund. They said again, thank you for contacting. We've completed our investigation. However, we can't share the results. But like the question is, what about the refund?
But there's no refund on your card or whatever, your account that you.
No.
Hello, Whatnot. Are you listening to this?
Right.
Oh, Becky says you have to go on the sold item and click on refund.
Oh,
So you have to request
did
a
Becky
refund.
not tell you that part?
Becky didn't tell me that part.
So
Okay.
you have to go back and click
I'll
on
do it.
refund.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
She has
do
not
it.
sold since. Upon now re-looking at the woman, she only has 125 followers, so she's that new. And I bought because she had a 5-star rating, but she only had 12 comments, which I didn't catch.
Mhm.
So, and the thing that she sold before these were Victoria's Secret bras, so they don't expire. So like people who bought
No,
that were
they
happy.
don't.
But she has no future shows pinned. So yeah, I'll go do that. So yeah, that was that. What else I want to tell you? Oh, I'm watching on all my platforms The White Lotus on. Well, let me tell you in alphabetical order: because that's better. On Bravo, I'm watching all of my franchises for the Housewives and Summer
no.
House and Southern Hospitality. And there's things coming, and there's reunion shows, and I'm in Bravo heaven. After 11 o'clock every night, I can watch what was on that night. So that's what I've been doing. On CBS, I watch live Survivor and Amazing Race on Wednesdays live, 8 to 11. See, on Hulu, I just finished watching no, not the Curious Case, the Karen Reed trial. Karen Reed is being charged with murdering her policeman boyfriend
Oh,
in Massachusetts by
wow.
backing into him with her car, but she has no memory of that happening. And he was found dead in the snow in front of their friend's house, who's also a cop, but his markings on his body are very suspicious to a car accident versus being like eaten by a dog. So
Huh?
season 1 has just finished. I just finished the whole power watch of that. Then on that's M. N Netflix, I'm watching season 3 of Love on the Spectrum, which I adore. Having a special ed kid myself, my stepson is on the spectrum, and just watching them try and find love is just so beautiful and heartwarming, and they're supporting families, so that show is great. And on Peacock, I just finished Deal or No Deal Island, and the guy I wanted to win won, so I was very happy.
What?
Really?
Deal or no deal,
Deal
island?
Island.
Yeah.
Oh, good
And
grief.
also, I'm also watching
Really?
the
Really?
White Lotus.
And
the
we're
White Lotus.
upset because they're wearing tights in Kiss Me Kate.
I'm also watching the White Lotus, which is really good.
Hi, Patty. Hi.
Ah,
So is
Patty,
anyone of our
The
friends
sale
watching?
has concluded, Patty, just so you know. We have wrapped it up just a few minutes ago. We did the speed round and we're now just in chatting mode. But thanks for popping in.
yes.
Stay in chat. Check out
Yeah.
the sale later.
Chat away. Yeah, I will do what you said, Becky, because I listen to Becky. Sometimes I
Absolutely listen to Becky.
The only ones he listens to, so I'm saying.
It's true.
Yeah. And you know what?
But if I had to pick someone to listen to, I would probably pick Becky
like
too.
Becky.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, so let's do that. Who would you go to do something that's ethically right? I would go to Angie.
Mm,
Boy, is she in trouble.
not me.
Chris.
Trish is like, no way.
Go to Trish.
It's
You would
like
go to
I
Trish?
spent my whole professional career taking ethics classes.
Sorry, Patty, those are sold.
Oh my goodness.
So
I
who are
know.
you gonna go to?
I'm
What's
glad
that,
I got
Chris?
chosen.
Andrew's got all the badges.
True. She does have all the badges. I know. That's why I think this one's gonna have to be the badges. The badges one.
It might have to be.
I think it's gonna be the
'Cause that was
badges.
darn impressive. Very impressive. I'm very
Yeah.
proud of you. So
Oh,
is
yeah.
the gold the
But we
equivalent
still
of the
can't
Boy
remember
Scout
what
Eagle
last
Scout?
week's was.
We got to go watch the last 15 minutes of last week's because that's probably where we named it. Watch your own show. Darn it.
What?
Be your biggest fan. Leave a freaking comment to yourself. Nice job, Trisha. And I put Becky on the highest pedestal because Aaron has nicknamed her my lovely, beautiful Saturday evening hostess.
But then Becky did just send me black licorice
Licorice, yes.
caramels.
I send you oranges.
Yes, she did. And Becky
So-
sent me
I just-
images. And she sent me mice for the children. That's right.
I just got this from Becky.
Oh, that's so cute. That's cute. Becky is one in a million.
Thank you, Becky.
Becky is sweet.
All right. Who would you want of all of our friends to go do a caper with?
What's a caper?
Something not ethical.
I wouldn't
Something
do
not
it.
ethical?
Yeah.
Does it have to be not ethical? Can it just be something fun?
Okay.
Duh.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay. Well, if it's
Okay, 'cause
not,
if it's something
fun.
fun, I apologies to everybody in the room. I'm probably gonna pick Karen.
Really? Really?
To go do something a little wild and crazy.
Karen with the
I think
chickens.
I'm gonna pick Karen with the chickens.
Really?
Mhm.
Interesting. Who
Yeah.
you picking, Aaron?
Not unethical,
Duh.
Oh, a caper.
just something
Are you gonna
fun.
pick
oh,
Doug?
Karen chasing vintage. Yeah, I bet that'd be fun. Did you get the item that was inside the cat? No, because that was from.
Well, of course, Doug, I'm doing everything with, so Doug's going with me wherever I'm going. But I probably would pick.
Becky,
Dee
what
from
was
Thrill
it?
of the
Did I miss
Thrift.
something?
Dee from Thrill of the Thrift. I think she'd be fun.
Thrill of the Thrift, yeah.
Yeah, I think she'd be fun because we got a lot in common. East Coast,
Yeah.
New Yorkers, same accents, Italian. She's got a
I'm
brother.
alright, did I
I'm
miss
into
something?
brothers.
Yeah.
Oh, Gina Southern Siren Vintage. Yeah, she'd be
Mhm.
fun to get in trouble with too.
I was very shocked to hear her say that she used to surf
Yeah.
skateboard. I was sitting there looking at, I was just kind of listening to the show. I heard her say that. I was like, what?
She's a certified scuba diver instructor. If you ever saw her in the old place, it was like this big head of the scuba head, like the mask, under the sea. Major little fish, she is.
Mm.
Little fish. All right. Who would you want to cook you dinner?
Becky, I think I found it. Oh my gosh, Becky. Thank you. She said there was a gift inside of the little white kitty. And I was like, no, I didn't see anything. It was still in the box.
True, Patty. Denise could be fun to go do a caper with. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Denise would be great. Yes.
But Denise
high
is
school
not,
her?
I'm not going to Denise's house for dinner.
No.
Not unless we're gonna go out to dinner.
Yeah, out
Yeah,
is
that'd be
different.
okay.
And-
Yep, that'd be okay.
and-
But you'd have to
Absolutely,
check all
Denise.
expiration dates at Denise's house. We don't
Yeah.
know what's going on there at all. I would have to say, I would want to go have those orange cookies that Becky makes. But my best
Mm.
choice is right here at home because my husband's a great cook.
Okay, that doesn't count.
All right, so then we don't have any other braggers about their cooking, so I don't know.
There you go, Denise.
Okay,
crack it up.
I'm not a reseller, but I would say I would probably go to Poppy's house because
'cause she's Greek.
Poppy puts in a bit of what she's cooking and stuff. So yeah, I think Poppy's house
All right,
would be
I
good
don't
to go.
understand. You mean she puts Poppy in her food?
No, her name is
Poppy.
Poppy.
But isn't
Grecian-
she the Grecian urn?
Yes, Grecian
Yes.
Urn Poppy.
Okay, so when you say
Yeah.
she puts in, what does that mean? She puts in what?
In the chat, she'll put like what she's making or what she knows how to make or any
Oh,
of
I
that
thought you
stuff.
meant what she puts in a pot.
Oh,
See, I can't communicate with Trisha. That's why we need an island between us. I have no idea what she's talking about at the time.
My
Needs
new
Google
job.
Translate.
interpreting These two.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Did anybody get April fooled this year?
No.
I did.
I hate April Fool's
No.
Day.
I do too, and I got
Mm.
pranked, and I fell for it. So
Yeah.
some of you know that for years I traveled with Tom and a coworker girlfriend on many cruises.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Many cruises. She has not reached out to me during my whole injury and bed and hospital and nursing home. And I tell you, anyone who vaguely knows me has reached out. My millennials still work there and still work with her, and they torment her all the time and say, "Have you heard from Spees? Have you checked in on Spees?" And she always says something like that. No, I need to call her. I need to call her. I need to. I've been down since July, so it's coming on coming on a year. They called me on April Fools. I was just woken up, and they said they jumped on a conference call, and they heard her talking to another coworker who said, "Have you heard from Spees?" And she said, "She must not be taking my calls. I've tried her a couple of times. She doesn't pick up. And the messages that she don't call back." And I was like, "That freaking chicken liar! There's no way." And they're like, "It's like, can I kill you? Can I kill you?" They got me exact like because I had just woken up, didn't realize the day, and it's been such a hot topic. It's like I hate you both. But
Oh.
my little millennial got engaged,
Oh.
and
Yay.
yeah, so she's having a big Greek wedding because her fiance his family is in the olive oil business in Greece.
Mhm.
He's heir to the olive oil vineyard. She's going to do all right, I think.
Mm.
I think she's going to do all right.
I buy all my olive oil from Israel.
That's
That whole
not Greece. It's a
Greece,
different
Greece,
country.
Israel. I know, but Greece, Israel, that whole area, their olive oil is fantastic. That's where you have to get it. You have to get it from Greece or any of those places. The stuff you get in America is not
Or
olive
Italy.
oil or Italy, whatever, but it's not.
Yeah. We go
It's
through a lot of
not. You know what I mean?
Where would I want to go with Denise? I want to go with
Yeah,
Denise, but I
Boston
don't want to go
Vincent.
with the puppies. Like if that's a deal breaker, then I can't go with Denise because I won't have enough attention. She'll be paying all the attention to the puppies. I won't like that. I need a lot. I need 100% of Denise. Mark was a good sport. He went along with it. Me, not so much. Get a sitter. You and me. We're going someplace. And I won't videotape your butt because I can't. I'll be in a wheelchair. I'll be videotaping your feet.
You will not be in a wheelchair. You'll be walking.
That's what you think. That's what you think. I was in a wheelchair before the accident. I don't know how this is going to, I don't know. I don't know. I just want to get out of pain. That's the number one thing. Get out of pain. Where
Mhm.
would we go, Denise? You know what? I would like to peeping Tom with you. You know what I mean? Like, whose window would we look in? See who Aaron has tied up at that house. This I heard one scream once. I don't know. Slap the rumor. All right, I have some Q&A.
All
Let's
right.
Let's see. This is in honor of our friend Lou because we found out that Lou is the president of her town's library. So my question
Oh,
to
wow.
Lou is,
Oh, that's
when?
what it should be. It should be the library episode, the library
I think
one.
she told us in the green room. Did she tell us on the show?
Did she tell us this? No, maybe she told it live.
Because she told me how disappointed she was in me as a person.
No, no, but I think
And
she
that-
mentioned it again when we were
and then
live.
it
Erin,
said,
did she mention it
And that-
again when we were live?
that
But
I don't have a lot. That I
Al in
don't
the
have.
library.
Okay, so let's start with this question. Who has a library card? And
Oh,
second
yeah.
question is, what was the last time you ever checked out a book from the library? So when I told Lou that I don't have a library card, and because she was showing me a book that she wanted me to get about the things my dog could not eat. And she goes,
Yeah.
they'll have it in your library. And I giggled because I said, I don't go to haven't been to a library since I
My
was in
apple.
college. My apple's here.
Apple.
My
Apple's
little,
here.
Apple.
my little juice muffin.
Apple. Yeah, she's here.
So Denise has 2 library cards. Who else? Who else has a library card?
I have a
I don't.
library card.
I don't.
Nope.
I
Yeah.
have
So when was the last time you took a book out?
2 years
I don't-
ago.
Years.
About 2.5 years ago.
Okay, so mine is, I graduated from college in 81. So that's the last time I took out a book from the library. And
Yep.
Lou looked me right in the face with the saddest face. She goes, that just hurts my heart. And she was so
Oh.
she goes, as president of the library club of, the greater Massachusetts, whatever. I was like, I'm sorry, Lou. I'm sorry. But no, I'm not going to the library. I did go to the library in college because there was a guy I was chasing. That was the first time I ever saw a guy wear, I think they're called docksiders or topsider shoes with no socks, like boat shoes. And I just thought he had the sexiest ankles. So I used to go to the library on Wednesdays at 11:30 because that's the time he went. And I would sit catty corner to him so that I could just look at his legs and his ankles. And then one time I had the nerve to ask him out. I said to him, hey, did you know that there's a museum near here called the Ballantine House? And it was in Newark, New Jersey. And it was the original Ballantine Beer Company's home in the museum. They attached it to the museum. And you could go through all the rooms as they were decorated at the time. So I took him with me, tried to hold his hand, didn't really get that far. Tried to kiss him, didn't get that far. And then the next Wednesday I saw him again, and he brought me all things to try and convert me to to be a Jehovah's Witness. I was like, well, that makes why he wouldn't kiss me. So I dropped him. It wasn't gonna go anywhere.
Mm-mm. No, it wouldn't go very.
This question is for Trisha
Oh
and
boy.
all other resellers. Do you feel that there are just not enough hours in a day?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there a follow-up question?
Can we
Yeah.
put a day between Saturday and Sunday?
Yes.
That's what I want. And not when I have to work my regular job, but when I can actually get stuff done around here.
Andy, when you had your arms crossed like that woman that was mad at is that a sign? Is that
In
crossing
sign
your arms?
language, you mean?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, it's not a sign. What was your favorite subject in school?
History.
Science.
I guess reading, English reading.
Trisha, remember school?
Nothing.
Excellent.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I love geometry too, Denise. I wish there
No.
was use for it in my life, but I did love geometry. That was a good year. Algebra 2, not so much fun. Calculus, right over my head.
Yeah, I don't know if I like math or any of that science stuff. That was not me.
Our friends, Vuvu, like drama and the arts. English and business for Juicy.
Yeah, that's me too, Apple.
Humanities.
English and business.
Nice.
I went to college for secretarial school and flunked out.
That just seems like an oxymoron. College for secretarial school.
Yeah, it was to become a administrative assistants, like a
Oh,
secretary.
yeah. Okay.
And you had to type 140 words a minute, and I couldn't get there. So me too, Vuva. I wasn't a big school person. And so they came to me and they said, well, we could transfer you to like a business type major where a lot of your credits will transfer, but you're not getting out of secretarial school because you can't type fast enough.
Oh, I love
Basically, I flunked
typing
out.
class.
But I did. I transferred to business management and I graduated in like a semester. So
Nice.
yeah, so I did business school.
I remember my first day in typing class. They taught us how to put the paper in the roller, right? That like the first thing had to take the paper, put it straight over. And
Mhm.
then the first day was J, 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 K.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
like that was the first like ever.
Yep.
And I'm so
I
amazed
remember that.
kids don't have typing, like, and they and the way that they text with their thumbs and stuff is like so crazy to me. The thumb texting, I can't do that. There's no way.
Yeah, I'm
I
good
don't know
at
if it's because I have fat fingers. I can't do it.
I mean, I'm pretty good at typing now. I don't think I ever made the speed they want me to make, but
You probably would make a wonderful nurse.
yeah, I bet she would.
Mm-hmm.
I could never type fast enough.
All right. So, what clubs, if any, did you belong to in high school?
Oh, clubs. So.
Oh, what's it
Obviously, I
called?
was a cheerleader, so that was like my life.
FBLA, Future Business Leaders of America.
Ooh.
Nice.
That was
Business
high
work.
school. Girl Scouts, Explorer Scouts, Future Business Leaders of America, and there was one other one. I can't remember what it was.
Camera club, cool.
Oh, Denise, that sounds like fun. Boo boo.
Art, dancing, music. Oh, how cool. We used to have something called the Polar Bear Club, which, like, on the coldest day in the winter, a bunch of boys went and jumped in the ocean with the teacher. I could never do that, jump in an ice cold ocean. Never. But we had, like, and, you know,
Oh, that's the other thing. I couldn't do shorthand either, Becky.
we had Future Mothers of America. Like, can you imagine that today? A club to be, like, no. Future Homemakers, I think it might have been called.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something like that I was in. Some type of home ec program. I don't remember.
Well, I know I did home ec and shop and in class in
Yeah.
school.
In college, I really wasn't in anything because I had Haley and Zach, my two kids, while I was going to school. The second time around, not the first time. The second time when I was going for interpreting, I couldn't
I
get
didn't-
into anything because
I didn't live in college. I commuted, so there was no.
Yeah, I
club.
commuted too.
Yeah,
I commuted too both times.
I don't know that experience of living on a campus and
Yeah, I don't either.
shenanigans. That's why I want to do.
I would
shenanigans
not
when
want
I'm
that.
in.
In this day and age, I wouldn't want it.
So I shared with you the 6 or 7 things that I'm binging. What are some of
Mhm.
the things that you guys are all watching? And Trisha gave me a recommendation earlier in the night. What was it called?
The Residents.
The Resident on Netflix. I'm going to probably
Yeah,
watch it.
it's written by the gal who did Bridgerton.
I'm going to definitely
And
watch
it's
it.
a,
Very
a
cool,
murder.
Apple.
It's a funny murder mystery in set in the White House.
Oh, Apple, no, you didn't.
Yeah, she
Oh my God.
did. She did.
Oh,
Wow.
Could have used a cat food can instead of a tuna can. There you go. That would have. That's not going to help Sue.
Oof.
Oh, poor
Do
Sue.
you still have it? It's very upsetting. Apple just came to New Jersey. It's cherry blossom season here in New Jersey, and we have a wonderful place that you can go see, a park filled with cherry blossoms. And I did watch your adventure at the cherry blossoms. Aren't they beautiful, Apple? There's such a short window, but what a beautiful blossoming tree.
Yes.
I'm not binging on anything. I don't have time to watch TV. I never watch TV. If I binge on anything, it's going to be Trisha's daily shows. Try to catch up with them. A couple podcasts if I have time, but that's it.
Melanie,
I watch like 10, 15 minutes at a time. Like
Mhm.
if I have a little lunch, I'll turn it on. I have a little dinner, I'll turn it on.
Yep.
It takes me a while to get through them, but
Yep.
I do eventually get through them.
Yeah.
But
But I
it
don't
takes
watch
a
all the
while.
TV.
my problem is that I have a very bad memory. So the show that I really liked, like last year, was called The Last of Us. And now it's coming back, and I have no memory of what the heck the show was about. So I saw the trailer for this season. I was like, zombies? What zombies? Just like,
Yes.
memory
Mushroom
of it.
fungus zombies from yeast.
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
I'm gonna have to. I'm
That's
gonna have
what
to
it's
probably
that's what
rewatch
it's
the last
about.
couple of episodes of the last season because I have no idea what it's about. Like no idea. The White Lotus, at least, you don't have to know the season before. Each season stands alone with some small carryovers. It's really, 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 really good. Season 2 is the best because it's in Italy. You know, let's face it, you can't beat Italy.
No, I can't say I'm watching anything exciting.
You're not?
But no, I mean, I'll watch, like I said, mostly I watch
Well,
YouTube and
I
watch
know
my
you're a reader.
friends.
So, what kind of books do you enjoy reading the most? Fiction, nonfiction, biographies?
Nonfiction,
Documentaries.
documentaries. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not
History.
into, yeah, history stuff. I'm not into like, there you go, Melanie. Watch a short video on diamond dot painting for Trisha. That's her homework.
Well, I was thinking of that because the one that you had for sale with the turtle was an 8x8. So I wanted to
Yeah.
ask what's the estimated amount of time it would take? Because I hate to think of Trisha never doing anything fun. Like
An
it's an
8x8.
8x8.
I can do an 8x8 in an evening.
Well, I don't know that Trisha has an evening.
No,
No.
no, I
But-
don't.
I mean, it would take, I mean, if she did, a little bit here and there, maybe a couple days.
Okay.
I mean, if you're doing a 16 by 16.
Yeah, I won't. Just an FYI, I won't be doing it because if I have time to do diamond art, I have time to list an item on eBay.
Exactly.
So,
That's how I am. That's how I am.
you know,
That's why I don't scrapbook
know.
as much anymore.
You are the hardest working woman I know.
Yes, she
and
is.
I support you.
She is the hardest working woman I know. My
All
husband
right.
would say I'm the hardest working woman he knows because he's like, you never sit down. I'm like, well, sorry. It's just,
What's something that you complain about?
People's driving.
Driving?
there you go. People's driving. That's a good one. That's a
that
good
is
one.
a good one.
For me, it
I-
would be obviously be patchouli.
Mine would be the piles in my house. I like things very, very, Better Homes and Gardens looking. I like things organized and, the shelves are dusted and all that. And my husband's just like, oh, pile of stuff, put it here, or
We've got the same man. We've got the same man. One day I'll find the New Jersey magnet. One day.
yeah.
It's here somewhere.
Well, or, like it's not like he'll bring stuff in and he'll lay it on the counter and then we got to clean this up eventually. Oh, okay, we got a whole bunch of them. People being
We
intolerant.
do.
Oh,
We
Denise,
do.
amen. Foster care cuts. Yeah. My husband doesn't shut the dog kennel door. Then we get to see our doggies. That's not bad. Commercials with no mute button. Oh gosh, Melanie.
Oh yeah. That stupid commercial.
Let me tell y'all. No. Let me tell y'all something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was busy. I just had YouTube kind of just playing, and I was busy. I was playing PlayStation, and I'm like, okay, I'm waiting for this ad to end, It just keep going and going and going and going. I'm like, what's going on with this ad? I look at it. Who has an ad that is an hour long?
I've seen them.
Oh my gosh.
I
No,
have
no,
seen
no,
'em.
no,
Yep.
no.
I've seen them.
That's terrible. So I play Scrabble, and you can pay premium to not have ads. But I'm not paying to not have ads.
Right.
And the ads are like as long as 30 seconds and as short as 5. But I have absolutely no patience at all. But I will pay to no ads. But I'm becoming so freaking competitive in Scrabble world. It's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem because I want to be rated a master. I want to be rated as a master, not just an easy play or a medium play or a hard play. I want the title. I'm obsessed. So, do any of you play any online games at all? I also play solitaire. So,
Yeah.
Scrabble and solitaire is what I play
Wow.
on my phone.
Well, I guess it's the game. You ever heard of the game Township?
No,
It's like it's like it was a spinoff off of what is it, Farmville, where you just kind of
Okay, I know what Farmville is.
run a
I've heard that.
farm. Yeah, and it's just like you just running the town. So it just goes on and on and on and on.
on and
And
on until
so
break it off.
you're just making things, filling orders. It's pretty cool. I like it.
Yeah, like when this show ends, I can't go to bed until I've played in Scrabble. Now I've stopped competing in regular Scrabble because it's got too easy for me. So now I compete in a type of Scrabble where the board changes with every play.
Oh wow.
So where the triple word is, where the double word is, where the triple letter is, after you play and hit enter, and it's somebody else's turn, the board changes. So where in
Oh,
regular
that would drive
Scrabble,
me
you got to
crazy.
pre-figure out your moves of where you could go for more points. This is no baby, you can't.
No, that would drive me nuts.
And then
No
I
way.
play something called duels, which is just 5 words, 40 seconds. You have 40 seconds against another opponent, and you only get to do 5 words each. That's it. And I hate when I have to go first because it alternates. Like, because when I have to go first, I don't want to waste my good word on the first one. But yeah, I will definitely play before bed for about an hour, and then I'll play as soon as I wake up in the morning to see where I landed. Like where's my rating? You are a 77. I was like, okay, but how many were in it? Like, like how good is 77? 77 out of 100 is not so good. 77 out of 1,000 is fantastic. But I don't know. It's my nerdiness. It's my nerdiness.
I don't know.
Yeah. I played Words with Friends too. I gave that one up because I can't. Yeah, Farmville. Somebody once asked me if I wanted to gift them something for their Farmville game. No, I don't want to gift you something. Like, no.
Oh yeah, on like Facebook or something.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
no, what are you crazy? I'm gonna play. I don't pay for my own thing. I'm gonna pay for your thing. No. 12:39. I'm gonna do maybe 1 or 2 more, and then we're gonna call it.
Okay.
I'm still working on this is the Ride the Cowboy cards that I got from you, Angie.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And there's very few questions that can be asked.
Oh geez, they're that bad, huh? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Good night, Jan.
All right, Jan.
Night, Jan.
I didn't know I was sending you naughty cards. That was I didn't exactly read them all.
Well, I'll give you an example. We're not answering this question.
So okay.
The first question on this card is, what techniques do I like a man to use?
Okay, yeah, no, not answering that. No.
Not answering that
Pass.
question. Okay, so here's the last question of the night, I think.
Okay.
If you could choose a birthday gift that someone would get you, and it has to be less than $100.
Oh, under $100. Darn it. Okay.
Under $100. let's not go crazy. What would be the thing that you would want someone to get you? So Tom got me something for Christmas that landed this question perfectly. So I had no idea how he was aware that I was in love with the Bailey's winking cups from like the 90s. And
Okay.
he got me a set of 4 Bailey's winking cups. Now
Ooh.
hopefully one day I can drink again, have a Bailey's in a winking cup. But I absolutely loved that present. The thing I've been eyeballing recently, and I can't decide if I want to buy new or if I want to buy vintage, is they're called Moscow Mule copper mugs.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be what I would want for this year's birthday, new or used. And I can't decide. I can't decide if I want them 100% copper or I want the stainless steel on the inside.
Well, Denise says a purple geode. Becky says Grimm and Buffy the Vampire Slayer complete DVD set.
Oh, well, Becky, if you're going to get Buffy, you have to get Angel also. Just an FYI. You have to get Angel if you're going to get Buffy.
I don't
Apple.
know.
Apple, don't be like that. Don't be good.
All
Why you gotta be good? Why you gotta be good, Apple? Wow.
right.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna call BS on you, Apple, because you get more presents from the heart of any person I know on the internet. You are
Yeah.
beloved. Send this to Apple. Send this to Apple. Okay, fine. Sade tickets. Didn't she pass? Didn't
No.
Sade pass?
Is he?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Oh, maybe it was the Irish singer who passed. Or was Sade the Irish singer? I don't know.
No,
They're
she's
both-
not an Irish singer.
Oh, you're talking. You know, I
No,
know who
you're
you're thinking
thinking
of.
of
the bald
Sinead.
lady. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sinead O'Connor.
Sinead,
Okay,
not Sade.
gotcha. I was like, wait, what?
Listen, Trisha, you don't have to say it so fresh.
Yes, he's still alive.
You don't gotta make me sound like I knew nothing. I had the S right. I had that they're female bald singers. Right. Maybe they're bald, maybe they're not.
Neither
Wonder
one
the-
of them's name starts with an S and an H, but you pronounce it that way. They have that in common.
Now you're just freaking showing off. You want to start calling me and Vuvu Shuzhin? I mean, you could.
Maybe.
No one's gonna like it.
Maybe.
Oh,
Call you
Vuvu,
Shoe.
they call Susan.
Let's call you Shoe.
oh.
Just knock you right out of the ballpark. Season
Oh,
Yankee
funny.
tickets.
Aaron,
want
Aaron,
clothes.
what
Yeah.
would you like?
Let's see.
He's thinking.
Shoes. I don't know.
Are you one of those? Are you one of those shoe people that has to get the really expensive, fancy ones?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't get shoes at all. I kind of just wore the shoes out, so I just kind of need shoes. But I just can't really think of it.
Did we lose Sue?
Yeah, it
Uh-oh,
looks like
we
it.
lost Sue. Oh, Denise wants a new bowling ball.
No, I think Aaron. says-
Oh, yeah, that's
new-
a good
there
one.
you go.
What do you like? A
But
new bowling
They
ball?
said under $100, but bowling
Bowling
balls is actually
shoes.
expensive. Bowling shoes, I need new bowling shoes. The cloth on the bottom is definitely wearing out. I have got these shoes. I got the shoe. I bought my bowling shoes like the second or third year when I started bowling. So it's been over 15 years since I haven't had my
Oh,
bowling
you need
shoes.
new shoes.
You've gotten the I mean, you don't wear them, but once a
Oh,
week,
yeah.
Right, but still.
but still, that's
There
that's
she
pretty
is.
impressive to
There
have them
she
last
is.
that long.
Yeah.
I got so
Yeah.
worked up, I knocked myself right out of the show.
You did.
Because what did
You
Aaron
did,
say?
Shu.
Shoes?
Yeah.
Shoes?
Bowling
If I
shoes.
choose bowling shoes, oh,
That's a good thing. Yeah.
that's a good
Yeah.
thing. We could all
That's
chip
a
in and
good
get you
thing.
your personal fan for your fingers. That way you don't have to stand there like a fool waving your little fingers in front of the fan
Oh yeah.
before you put your 13-pound ball on your hands. I
Yeah.
bet you if you played pool, you'd be one of those people that would obnoxiously put the chalk on the tip
I
and
do.
drive me freaking crazy. You're the worst little brother ever. Ever. I can't with you. All right, this is the time. Here's the order of things. You're free to ask us any question you like. The kids will all tell you about their upcoming shows, and then we're going to bid you a good night. So, here's your chance. Any open question, any open forum that we may choose not to answer. I have a question for Angie. What was
Uh-oh.
the hardest badge for you to earn on that
Oh my
vest?
gosh.
All right, it's not supposed to be an essay question.
We already
That's really hard.
established it was the gold one.
Yeah, the gold
The
award.
gold one.
Yes, the gold one. I think that was my. Some of these I couldn't even tell you the names of them anymore. Like what the names
Aw.
of them were. Like collecting, I remember.
I think if you Google lens it, you'll find out. And we
Oh,
can
I'm
make, like, a
sure.
whole scrapbook of the
Oh,
story of
Denise,
Angie.
Denise wants to know what Trisha wants. A vacation.
I would like a Monopoly game I don't currently have.
Oh, do you collect them?
Mhm.
Oh yes. You didn't know that? Oh
No.
yeah.
Oh
Yes.
my goodness.
Yeah,
you
but
better
I
tell me
what
no
I
problem.
what I really like are the all the chapstick flavors. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Well, I think since I have car wash flavor,
At the car wash.
I've kind of hit the pinnacle, I think, at car wash. Yeah, but what I know they make like a whole bunch of themed
Yeah.
like Monopolies, but I like the core Monopoly, all the additions that Monopoly comes up with. That's what I like.
Oh, you'll have to do it.
But
Do a
yes,
short.
I do collect Monopoly games.
You should do
So
a
when
short
Tom
on
and
the
I were
ones
on
that you
vacation,
have.
that's what I was just going to say. When Tom and I were on vacation, he found Catopoly, which is Monopoly all about cats.
Oh,
And he said, we should get this for Trisha. I said, Trisha probably has it.
I have it.
And
I might have it.
I have it. I have the cats and dogs version and the cat version.
I would
Yeah.
love to spend a night in a serious Monopoly game with any of you. I'll take you all on. I'm going to put
Monopoly is fun.
But you know,
hotels
like
on your
most games,
property.
they
I'm
come
going to
with
collect
cat
the rent.
versions.
Yeah.
I've got the cat version sequence. I got the cat version of Monopoly. I've got the cat and dog version of Monopoly. And then there's the cat version of what is it? We just got it. But there's a lot of cat version games out there of like the regular games.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, guys,
I
ask us
also do a
questions.
little bit of the life games, the different varieties of life, because there's not as many of those. And
You know what I loved about the life game is when I would have twins.
and Clue,
Oh,
the Clue ones also.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
WrestleMania, wrestling event. I would like to go back to one again. It was fun.
See, that would bore me to death. I would rather no.
Look at the
I don't understand
I'm
wrestling.
going to
I
last
tried.
15 minutes, then I'm done.
Yeah,
Denise.
yeah. Denise says, yeah.
Oh, so to answer your question, Denise, how is Tom holding up through all of this? So Tom has good days and bad days, but on a scorecard, he's knocking it out of the park because this is not at all easy to transition from just straight husband, wife, working couple. Even though I was already disabled, I was able to do things for myself. Now I'm not able to do really anything for myself. And I'm home now. Like, I came home on December 10th. So the beginning was tough when I had the opioid addiction. Those 3 weeks was scary as heck because I
Yeah.
could not even verbalize to him what was going on. And the withdrawal from that was awful. And if it was going to stay like that forever, he wouldn't have been able to do it. He has now, I would say, moments where he loses his patience, but overall, he's been an angel, a true angel. And the amount of embarrassing things that happen when you are bedbound and immobile, he's handling like a trooper for somebody who's not a nurse. And I thank him. I thank him every night. Every night, I thank him for the day and for whatever has occurred or not occurred. And could it be better? Sure, sure. But I'm pretty darn lucky with that I have him. Pretty darn lucky because I would have had to stay in the nursing home for sure. Yeah, exactly. It's very hard. It's a transition. It's also a financial transition because we both retired, so we're on 50% income, and I have these incredible medical bills that are coming in, and coming in, and I have to be very cautious with our spending to make sure that there's plenty to last a lifetime. Like so. I would say that we spend a lot of time together. He hangs out with me in my room. I have a recliner here, and I'm happy for it because if I had had to be alone 24/7, I probably would have gone mad.
Yeah.
So just having the company, even if we're not watching the same thing, and that he's here with me, and and I try really hard not to wake him in the night if I don't have to. There have been occasions where I've had to, and you know, he's not the best at getting woken up out of a dead sleep, but he does his best.
I'm not either.
Yeah, we're like no one is.
I would
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Oh, I would not be able to function so well. I hate
Mhm.
having to get up in the middle of the night and go to the bathroom because
Thank you, Denise.
I stumble around because
Bounce
I
off the wall.
like, oh,
Me too. I'm yeah.
Yeah, it's
and then trying to make it back into bed and it's like, oh,
yeah,
Well,
we're
my
gonna-
problem is you get back to bed, but there's 3 or 4 cats laying there because that was the warm spot that you just had to give up to go to the bathroom.
Well, my Dexter has not come near me since I left home on October 5th.
hi, buddy.
I have not
Aw.
touched my cat.
Hi,
He will not come
Joe.
anywhere near me.
Hi.
Handsome,
The
beautiful
dog, though,
Joe.
luckily does.
Yeah.
And although he prefers Tom, I do get dog time every day,
Mhm.
and especially if I have anything that he thinks he's going to get to taste.
Yeah.
So we've discovered that he likes everything, but I have to look up what it is that I'm eating to see if he can have it or not.
Right.
He eats. I'm dieting and taking the meds to lose the weight. So I'm not eating anything very exciting. So I eat a lot of fennel, which is like the Italian version of celery. And the dog loves it. The dog loves fennel, which is so weird. It's a black licorice flavor thing. I also have added in a probiotic for gut
Mhm.
health in the morning and at night, and it's like it's like taking a shot. It's a very small bottle, but he loves to put his tongue in the hole and lick the remains, which is not much, but it's like feeding a goat watching and it's like it's our time. Like he sits and waits. He waits till I'm done, and then I
Wow.
say okay, and then I don't even know. Like his tongue is going so the thing is only this big, but he gets his tongue all the way to the bottom, and when he wipes it all clean, he looks at me like, "Oh, we done?" I'm like, "Yeah, we're done. You're done. There's nothing.
No more. You're not.
There's no more left. There's no more left." He eats. If I have a pear, he wants a piece of pear.
Wow.
Apple, like oranges. Had a hard time sharing Becky's oranges because
Oh no, those are gone. I had
and you
one.
know what?
all
Here's
the
the worst part. Tom has since bought oranges, and you don't realize like even how good they were till you get back to a regular orange.
Yeah,
like,
the store
"Are you
oranges
kidding
don't
me?"
compete.
Can't even come close.
Nope.
But thank you all for all of your kind thoughts and wishes. And we're really only halfway through, really, when you think about it. And there's going to be another side. I know there's got to be another side. Hopefully, whether I can walk again is not as important to me as getting out of pain.
Okay,
Um,
Sue.
I know you said
I
I'm going to
hate-
walk.
No, I hate to tell you, but if you go into the surgeon and say, "Gee, I hope I can walk again
I'm not
after
I'm not
having
gonna
hip
say it.
replacement surgery,"
I'm not going to say
he's
it, but I
not
hope he
gonna-
doesn't
he's
try
not
and
gonna
test
do
me
the
and see how far I can walk
surgery.
because I can't walk. If part of his decision making is that I walk now, I'm going to fail the test because I can't walk. So we're going to have to see what that turns out to be.
Yeah.
Oh, Columbus in 2006. Sue is what 2026.
That's right. That's right. Yes, Apple. I'll meet you at Columbus in 2026. Just to even leave the house. So that's tomorrow, Monday, I got to call a medical transport company to take me to the doctor's appointment on 28th because I can't get out of here. They can't go. So we got a medical transport chair. We're going to use, got to figure out all the logistics of how to do it. So yeah, if me walking now is a prerequisite to surgery and he won't do the surgery, I don't know what the next step is. I really don't. Like, are you going to leave me in pain the rest of my life because I can't walk? I don't know. I can't lie. If he makes me stand up and try and walk, I can't fake it. You know what I mean? If he tries to, I don't know. I mean, his physician assistant knows I'm not walking, you know. But it's worse than that. I can barely stand. Like, just the transition from the bed to the commode is a danger every time it happens. And I cling on to Tom. Like Tom says, sometimes I almost pull him down because I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I don't have like any stability. Even just, I only weigh myself once a week just to step on the scale and not hold on to anything for the 5 seconds it takes for the scale to read is so dangerous. And we put the scale so close to the bed that if I even start to waver, I could fall back or he could push me back because I have no stability to stand. But that's it. And I'm an open book. I'll always share. Yeah, that's what Tom said. He's not the only game in town. Yep.
Right. That's what I would say, a second opinion.
Right. If he refuses to, I can't imagine. I mean, I've met his weight requirement. I'm down, like I said, I'm 1 pound away from what he said his weight requirement is. I'm gonna have that 1 pound plus more. So I'll be under his weight requirement for sure. Yeah, I do. I do leg exercises and arm exercises. I have to, because otherwise everything just feels dead.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, keep exercising.
Yeah, there's a limit to what I can do. But yeah.
Yep.
And even I have the stress. Yep. Absolutely. So I have, limited, like, it just, but the one nice thing that has come out of it is my aide calls me every day from the nursing home. Every day. She took to me like a mother. And every day
Aw.
she calls to ask me, did you get out of bed? Did you, have a bowel movement? What did you eat? Like, like all the nurses' aid questions. It's terrific. It's terrific. All right. I am going to call it, kids. Tell
All
everybody.
right. So, Angie, I'm going to get the link to your channel in the chat.
All right.
And Angie, let everybody know about your upcoming sales.
All right. So my next sale is Market Monday, which I do every Monday at 5:30. My special guest will be Southern Siren Vintage. And then I will have a show on Tuesday with Karen Chasing Vintage called Tuesday Thrifty Treasures. It starts at 6 p.m. Central. And the rest you can find on my announcements.
Also known as Caper Karen.
Yeah,
Right.
she's got a new one. Yep.
She doesn't even know it yet.
Nope, don't even know yet. I'll let her know. I'll
Oh
catch
my
her up.
goodness. And
Caper Karen.
Aaron, let everybody know about your sale.
So tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, I will be on with Maria, California Thrifter, alongside with my lovely co-host, Becky, Vintage and More. And then at 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, I will be on with my two lovely co-hosts, Anitra I Spy Queen, Becky, Vintage and More, and a very special guest, Maria, California Thrifter.
Aaron, for Christmas, you want to get me and Angie t-shirts that say not so special hostesses?
I call y'all specials all the time. Y'all all wonderful.
We love you, Aaron. Our little baby
And
brother.
I will also be back tomorrow with the late night sale starting at 10 p.m. Eastern with my lovely co-host, Denise's Magical Emporium and Cricket Harrington.
A redhead on a Friday, a redhead on a Saturday. Your weekend's made, girl. Your weekend is made. And Angie's sporting red too, so you got a double redhead weekend on Fridays.
There you go.
I'm thinking of doing purple again. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. We'll
Oh
see.
my goodness. But thank you
Thanks.
everyone so much for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate it. Thank you, Aaron and Angie and Shu.
Yeah.
She didn't have to say shoe.
Have a great
Oh, my
night,
goodness.
everybody.
Good night, friends.
Have a great weekend,
Come
everybody.
Yeah.
back and see me next Friday, okay?
We will be here.
Yeah.
guys.
Absolutely. Bye, everyone.
Bye,
Thank
everybody.
you.